Hi! How's everybody doing? It's a new week, and I've got new emotes. Yay, they verified. And I think they look pretty good. I did get them finished after stream yesterday, and I ended up futzing with the cropping like a whole bunch. I had to crop them in closer than I thought, but I think I'm happy with them overall. I've definitely learned some lessons that I will use in the future. I found something that I tested that I'm pleased to see has worked. You can just upload one image for an emote and have Twitch auto resize it to 3 specific sizes, but it also lets you upload like your own like exact dimension versions of each of those 3 scales. And I was like, can you game this system a bit and upload a slightly different crop of an emote at each different size? And it turns out you can. Because if you like mouse over the SIP one, you can see that it on the large preview, it's less cropped on the right. Presumably you get that. Maybe that's a better Twitch TV thing or something. I can't remember, but it seems to have no problem with me having the larger version be a less cropped. So I don't know what benefit that is, but it means I don't have to feel so bad about cropping so much. And because it says like they have to be the exact same image, but I wasn't sure if that was pixel to pixel the same image or just like the same picture. But yeah, no, I have my answer, so that's great. And it was really fun streaming at a different time yesterday. And blah blah blah. Oh, interesting. The one you see in my chat window is less cropped. Oh yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? That's curious. I wonder, maybe that view uses the medium size one. No, that one. Maybe that one still uses. No, I guess it uses the large one. Yeah, because that one is definitely cropped. And also, if you compare the Thonk emote, you can see, like, if you look at the hand on the chin, that's a very different crop. Between the large and the small version, and you can see it's definitely different on the on-screen. Yeah, and if you do like the supersize one, because it's a solo emote by itself, it uses the larger one. So that's actually very pleasing to me. I'm glad of that, because they do look a bit better at a larger size with less crop, but they needed the tighter crop at small size to read properly. So I have officially cheated the system. The shades still don't work. Nice try, I respect it. But yeah, no, first emotes, and the wave one is free. You don't even need to sub for that. Because I'll probably use it for raid messages, and it's nice to have that. And I was thinking, like, I didn't today, but I might see if I can try, like, I might try to make it an ongoing thing for me personally to do a little bit of work on, like, an emote every day, even if it's just a little. And it not necessarily, like, it could be a sub emote, or it could be like a Franca-facey emote, or whatever, but something. Just to work through my long list, because I do want to just continuously have new stuff for the stream, especially since some of my bigger plans are just gonna have to wait, just because they're too big. But yeah, no, yesterday's stream, really good, really glad I did it, really fun, and I wonder maybe I should make a regular thing of like a midday stream or afternoon stream at weekends, because it allows people to get like a slightly different crowd to come in. I think I would try to keep it consistently at a weekend time, because I think if I did it on weekdays, like the work day would be too inconvenient for a lot of people. And I think I've tried like daytime weekday streams before and not had much joy, so that's probably... Anyway, consistency is good, but variation within the consistency might be better. That said, not planning a weekend stream this coming weekend. I have all my Quack Beast lined up, and they are not lined up at the weekend. What else? Oh, you're in Texas. Okay. I was thinking, like, I don't actually know. I know Rival is US, but I didn't have it in my head where in the US he lives. So that's interesting. I mean, my evening streams kind of cover the US crowd during the day as it is. I do, you know, want to allow EU Oomphies to have a better chance to catch a stream. But also, there's a part of me that's like trying to super game the time zones is maybe a path to madness, because I've tried it before and just had it's made no difference. And granted, like 150% of 0 is still 0, but you know, maybe just stream at times that are good for me, and like evening streams on weekdays, and maybe an occasional afternoon stream of weekends does work for me. And also, like, I don't want to think about it, but if a time does come where I have to take on a human job again and they expect me to be working at certain times of day, like, it would, at least that means that I might still be able to do some streams even like around that. But that's thoughts for future me. I was also trying to figure out Discord Twitch integration. Got that sorted. Don't know if I just have to wait for it to have the emotes like cross-pollinate. And we'll see. I guess since I've got these different crops at different scales, I don't know which ones Discord like picks up. Because I think Discord emotes by default are slightly bigger than Twitch displays them, so I'll have to see. And I was saying to Rival, I may end up not making use of that feature, because I might just like to use the larger crop on Discord, and just have them uploaded directly. But again, we'll see. Yeah, I could have got more done today, but I ended up staying up late last night doing fucking nothing. Whoopsie. But had movie nights with friends. We're watching season 4 of Venture Brothers at the moment, and I'm really enjoying it. I think, were there 5 seasons of that show in total? I think so. I think the question we have at the moment is how far are we going to actually watch season 5? Because my friends have just got like DVD sets of each season so far, and I don't know if that exists or is easily obtainable for season 5. Not my problem, strictly speaking, because they're the ones who are buying the discs. But no, I have been enjoying Venture Bros. I remember back in the day, I actually got given the first season by a friend, because he said he'd tried it and didn't enjoy it. And I tried it and didn't enjoy it, but I mean, it's the standard thing. You need to give it more than a couple episodes. And maybe more than that. I think it just wasn't the right time. It's better with friends, you know? Definitely a character-driven show, and it's nice to give the characters time to take their place in your heart. It was very funny because I mentioned I think yesterday we talked a little bit about the Catgirl Chainsmoker anime here, and it was very funny because I found out about it from somebody posting a video of like a chain smoker VTuber doing it, who just has like an anime woman VTuber, but it's like a chain smoking guy voice. And I was like, oh, Dr. Girlfriend became a VTuber. I don't remember that episode, but he, like, the fucking VTuber almost looks a bit like Dr. Girlfriend. She is also one of the best characters, like consistently. She's fucking awesome. no reservations about saying that. She's great and I love her. Something else I was thinking about for stream is like overlays for the gaming screens, like frames around it, because when like it's fine if I on the occasion I play an actual like forced 1920 by 1080 game, but for the 1920 by 1200 ones where I have like a black bar on the side, it looks a little bit like it needs a little bit more. So I don't know, but that's a lot of work. I have to do like a whole thing like this fucking chat widget here, and I've got too many things to think about. I've got more emotes to do, and I had to like rush job all the thumbnails for this week's stream today, and also I was trying to like make the Discord events look nice with the banners, and first stream boo of the stream. Hello stream boo. The thing is, I would just make like a 1920 by 1200, a 4x3, a whatever, you know. But I wouldn't want to have to draw the entire thing from scratch for every one. I would want to have like elements that I share between them. But I mean, that's almost exactly what you meant. You're not meaning like you can't do fucking a 9-slice scaling thing in OBS unless somebody's made a plugin for that. That would be cool if you could have it automatically adapt to different scales and cleanly join together at the edges. Although with this nonsense here with the like rocks and coral and crystals and shit, that would be a lot bigger of an ask. Yeah, I don't know. But that's something I've had on my mind as a thing I need to do for a long time, but it's also the thing that I find hardest to do. I've complained of this before, but like background and environment design and also like graphic design and layout design are the things I find hardest. People who do it naturally are wizards in my eyes. Like Alice has a gallery for all of her layouts because she just makes an awesome new layout image every week she does it. Whereas I'm like, I'm going to basically kill myself to get one schedule layout and then just use that forever. And I won't even like it that much, but I just don't want to have to think about it. And I made my like schedule image in fucking Illustrator. And I feel like maybe that was a mistake. Because it's such a pain in the ass to change certain things. I thought it would be easier, but if anything, it's harder. Trying to use patterns, like, okay, here's this week's schedule. And like, you can see there's an image like behind the like actual schedule part of it, which is like defined as a pattern in Illustrator, and trying to move that about to be framed the way I want is like pulling teeth. It's so annoying. There has to be an easier way to do this, but I just don't know what it would be. And like, if I had this in Photoshop, it would be trivial. But no, I had to be clever and do it in Illustrator because, like, oh, it's an excuse for me to use Illustrator and get more familiar with a different program. You know, it's typical, like, Velvet doing things the hard way on purpose to make herself learn. And I'm a victim of my own thirst for knowledge, you know? Oh, nice cool drink. It's warmer today. I'm kind of regretting having to have the windows closed, but it is what it is. How about you guys? Rival, how was your day so far? If my 2:30 stream was at 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. for you, that's 14, that's 6 hours. So my streams here start at like 1:30 in the afternoon for you. To earn a little. I don't even know, like, even more than not knowing where you lived. I do not know what you do for a living, and I don't even know if I want to know. Like, maybe I prefer thinking of you as just this creature that exists in the ether and like simps for various VTubers. Well, some things are just not meant to be known, you know? Like, I also don't necessarily want to know how Giruti produces fan art at such a rapid rate. Like, you know, it feels like he's better as just some sort of cryptid, you know? I mean, yeah, like, I know his process. I can know his process, but I mean, like, what does his life look like where he can do that? Like, part of me wonders if he, like, he gives me the impression of, like, the most normal, like, office job worker in the entire world, and just 100% of his non-work time is creating the most beautiful artwork you've ever seen in your life. I don't think that is true. I think hints have been dropped that he does do art, like, professionally for a living. I may be wrong or misremembering, but I don't know. Knowing explicitly, I mean, of course, the time may come someday where, like, who knows what the future holds. Maybe someday I'll actually, like, become friends with him, and then I'll end up, like, having to know one way or another. And then I guess it will be less scary, but who knows? I mean, there's many people I want to be friends with who I'm not scared to become friends with. I mean, I guess Rival and I are friends now, but again, I don't know what Rival does for a living. Rival's probably going to be, like, in my DMs afterwards, like, oh yeah, I do, like, construction work for a living. It's just, like, normal. I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm sorry I made a big deal out of it. Like, is Rival forklift certified? Who knows? Rival probably does. I can tell you for a fact I am not forklift certified. Sorry, I just wanted to vibe for a second. Marison, it's good to see you, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. I guess it did say first time chatter, getting exposed by Twitch there. How you doing? Yeah, God, I'm fucking boring. I have nothing to say. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I think I had the impression you were lurking. I'll tell you what, actually, I should be editing that Mermaid Mask reactions video that I was teasing. Oh my god, you do have a stream streak! Yay! I can't believe it. I'm getting all of the things that real streamers have. Can't believe it. Like, it's all coming up velvet somehow. I really do need to. No, I can't be too bad tonight. I have to get to Raccoon at a good time because tomorrow's another gym day, and I need to. Like, I did make gym on Saturday. That was good, but I did it very late in the day. So, and it's better if I do it earlier, you know, so that I'm having my lunch. I always have my lunch after gym. I used to try to do lunch to do gym before dinner, But I decided that it's better to just make myself do it earlier in the day, because then I'm less likely to skip it, because I'm less like worn out from the day. I have less time during the day with that like negative anticipation, you know, that dread of, oh, I'm gonna have to go to the gym. And so now I always go to the gym before lunch. But sometimes that means I have lunch extremely embarrassingly late on gym days, and that's not great. I should really, like, out there somewhere is a version of me that goes to Recuperacun at the same time every night and gets up at the same time. Like my actual set that I do. Well, what I do currently, so my full rotation, I do 30. Okay, I don't really know the names of everything properly, so I'm just going to describe them or use a best fit name that I imagine. I do 30 leg kicks on each side, 3 sets of 10. Then I do inner like groin stretches or something. Like I put my leg up sideways. I just use like some unused gym bikes that are in the studio of the gym all the time. And I do 20 seconds on each side times 3. So that's 60 seconds cumulatively on each leg. Then I do, what's the muscle at the front of your top of your leg called? Is that the quadriceps? Or is that the triceps? Or a triceps the I can't remember. I don't want to bring up a browser to check. Yeah, no, triceps are arms, you're right. Well, I do like I bend my knee up backwards and pull it up as high as I can while standing on one leg to stretch the muscle at the front of the top of my legs. And I do 20 seconds on each side 3 times. And I do that. I used to try to make myself do that while just balancing, but I think I get more of a stretch by pushing against a wall. Then I do calf stretches by I stand on a step, like on my tippy toes, and I stretch up on my tippy toes as high as I can for 10 seconds, and then I rest downwards so that I stretch my calves as much as possible for 30 seconds, and I do that 3 times. Then I do 2 sets of 30 squats, and I do the calf stretches specifically because I've once got a massage, and the masseuse said, "Oh, your calves are like really stiff," and I really felt it too when they were working them. So I've taken that to heart, and I specifically added that. Then the 2 sets of 30 squats. For a time, I did those with weights, but then I fell off of. I got sick and didn't go to the gym at all for a while, and I decided to not push too much on just my warm up. So that I really, really want to get completely consistent before I start adding weights to the squats again. And all that is my like warm up and stretches. Then I go on the is it called the pectoral fly? It's the one where you sit down and you can put your arms up like in a sort of like a Jack from Tekken kind of victory pose. Like bent 90 degrees at the elbow. No, not that. Arms straight out, grabbing the handles, and then you just like try to close your arms in front of you while keeping them straight. And I do 20 of those twice. And I do that with 52.5 kilograms. I don't know what the conversion of that is into human weight measurements, but that's what I do. And then I turn around backwards on that machine and do those backwards. So having your arms out in front of you and trying to like open them out back ways. Then I go on to the crunches machine, and I just do like I think my crunch is pretty strong because I have to max out the weight on that at like 100 and whatever it is kilograms, and I do 2 sets of 20 there, and that's all the upper body stuff I do. I could probably do more upper body stuff, but I find it really boring. So like it's all machines that I am too nervous to ask anyone how to use, so I don't. But then finally the main part of my workout is the treadmill. I do optimally I go for 45 minutes on the treadmill. I go at and I do 3 rotations of 5.5 kilometers per hour on a 2.5 degree incline, then 5 minutes of 6 kilometers per hour on a 5 degree incline, and then I run at 10 kilometers per hour on a 2.5 degree incline, and then I rotate that. Though the last couple of times I haven't been feeling up to the full like running that speed on that incline, so I've just done 9 kilometers per hour on flat. But that's my goal, and then I let it do the automatic cooldown for 5 minutes, where the treadmill just automatically slows you down gradually, and that's my full workout. Sometimes I like to do my stretches and warm-ups in the like little studio part of the gym, but if there's a class on, I tend to just skip and just do an hour on the treadmill instead, which maybe isn't good, but I have specific like spots in the studio that I use for all parts of my warm-ups, and I really don't like to do them anywhere else. I should maybe get over it, but I found that it's as silly as it is, it's better to accommodate myself with these things, because otherwise I find I'm liable to get put off enough that I may end up just not doing anything. Like, it's better to do a substandard workout than no workout at all. So like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. So like, as long as I go, I know I'm going to, even if like, you know, the same as like if somebody's on the upper body machine that I want to use at that time, I could like find another thing to try and do, or like switch around my routine where I do the crunches first. But that's adding like a kind of friction that's liable to just make me feel worse about the whole experience. So yeah, exactly. The mental barrier is high, so it's best to be considerate of myself on that front, so that I can guarantee that I am going to at least get a workout and be less inclined to just skip it on a future day because I'm lazy, you know? And I don't claim to be perfect, but I have been pretty good lately. I've been going to the gym for like a good while now, and I have had periods where I just like fell off. Sometimes because I got ill, sometimes because I just got lazy or felt too busy or whatever. But I think I am getting myself into like properly consistent at it. Just trying to cultivate good habits, you know. And unfortunately, the worst part is that it does genuinely just make me feel better. Like, everything they fucking tell you about exercise being good for you and your mental health is true. Like, it does just work. Yeah. It's just how it is. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. And anytime I skip it, I do regret it. But, and like, I do wish that it doesn't feel much easier to, like, while I'm doing it at the moment. Granted, like the routine I have just described, I have worked up to that from less. So I am definitely like seeing physical improvements. I just wish that it could be more fun. And nothing I found has really like completely solved that. I do put on, I bring my phone and have like a YouTube video on while I'm on the treadmill. Pomerane Puff into Mint Phantom Metal Gear Solid series playthroughs have been my bread and butter for that. But even that can't like make it actually interesting or fun. Like I can't even really zone out. Like while I'm running, the process is so like physically unpleasant for me that I am just mentally present for it the whole time, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's kind of a pity. If I could dissociate and just run for 45 minutes straight, then I'd like I'd be unstoppable. But I can't. I will say there have been times where I've managed to do, like, I've varied up that rotation I've mentioned. I have done like run for 10 minutes at a time. I don't know what I was on when I did that. Like, that was crazy. Feels like that was a different troll, but yeah, I don't know. But hey, I think I'm doing well. I think I am doing well. I think that's all I can think of to think about. So let's get to Minecraft. We're playing more Backrooms today. Oh yeah, check out the transition. Isn't that seamless? I put the V2 Studio move into a multi-action with the scene transition. Right, so let's actually open this. Is this the one where I had to... Yeah, I did have a separate Minecraft audio source. Funny. Oh, hey, Dumb Ice Fairy. Oh my god, it's been a long time. Jesus, good to see you. I've got a lot more frames. I can move a lot more now. Yeah, geez, God. Dumb Ice Fairy's like old timer here. I'm glad, thank you. That's nice of you to say. So, something I was thinking. Do I want to so I felt very conscious last time of like how, like, I know this is a liminal spaces game, like mod pack her, but Minecraft, it's maybe a bit too like bleak and blank with no BGM 90% of the time. So should I just like turn off the in-game music and have my own BGM for this? I meant to set up something more properly, but I'd just be kind of winging it if I did it now, but maybe I should try it. Maybe I will. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. I'm going to turn the music off. Open my music B. I'm just going to use the art streaming playlist. Okay, hang on. Studio mode time. Let me... I mean, you're not wrong. Let me just copy the source over. Okay. So music B should be there, and then turn off studio mode, and then start up music B. Okay, that's maybe a bit... Okay, I'll make a different version of this playlist with a couple of different songs on it. Because I think that one was maybe... Oh, okay. It started without my assent, so... I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people do just put their own music on for Minecraft. Although now I'm trying to balance the volume. Okay. Okay, maybe that's fine. Okay, the volume looks pretty... It's very quiet, but I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, and my game sound good in comparison. So back to the Velvet Rooms. So I have... I don't know if we're going to make that much technical progress today, because I have two big things I want to do. I've want to... So we were discussing last time... this little... If it loads. This little room is getting a bit cramped for the stuff I'm doing now, and I want to move to a larger room that we found over there. So I want to move everything over. But the first thing I want to do, I want to try and get an entire stack of moai, which sounds like an odd thing to want, but these are a way to farm infinite cobblestone by like just passing them through a pair of crushing wheels over and over. And I think doing that, okay, I am going to fiddle with my volume a little bit more. If I get a stack of moai, then that's like optimal cobblestone production. And I'm sure I can set up something completely automated where it like, from the output, it filters the moai back in, you know? So I think I can get a stack of them if I go back into the nether and because there's loads of moai just sitting around there for whatever reason. We don't need a lever. And I may end up... Ooh, I need to smelt down some jukeboxes. Do I have any more? Because you can get diamonds from those. Or liquid diamond, which you can turn into diamond. Ooh, I'm short on food, actually. Hang on. Let's get some more sugar. Make some more liminal jam. And also there are other things. Like, I never found that, eye thing that's in the nether, supposedly. Yeah, the lost eye. I went looking, but it's like, there's not really an effective way to look for this thing that I know of. So... And it seems like it is possibly needed. So yeah, like maybe to get to the end, I don't know. So it might be worth it. So can I just turn this into... No, it's better if I put it in crushing wheels, so let's do that. Oh, gotta remember not to do that. I believe that gets us more sugar, right? Yeah, crushing. And I also need sweet berries. Clunk, clunk. Surely at some point if we're going to get actual dirt... I wonder if at some point we're going to get... I mean, you got to get trees at some point, right? That's got to be like one of the reasons why Botania is in this pack. There comes our sugar. Lovely. So if I remember right, it was like... Yeah, okay. Bottles back in. the flat velvet, yeah. It always does this. It never puts them into the serving item slot. I should maybe... Do I have any sand left over? Okay, how much stuff do I have, like in general? Oof, we're running low on fuel in these. I mean, we've got... I might just put up a couple of chairs to make some more... Yeah. It was the... Was it this? Yeah, this turns them into blocks of charcoal, and I still don't know quite what to do with all this fucking creosote. I may as well put stuff in here, mightn't I? Since it's running. And I've avoided looking into too much stuff, like looking up stuff for this pack too much, but I did check, like, because I saw that with Tinker's Construct, like, we've made the smeltery, but there's also a thing in the book it mentioned called a foundry, and I couldn't tell what the difference between the two was. And I think the foundry is sort of the same, except that it, like, it's maybe a bit less efficient, but it gives you some, like, byproducts from the stuff you melt down in it, some of which can be very useful. So, possibly, if that's part of this pack's progression, there may be a foundry in our future, but who knows? It may go... Like, I don't know what else this pack makes use of. I think Applied Energistics 2 is part of it, which, as far as I know, is like a, like basically you can turn your item storage system into a big computer kind of thing, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, it sounds weird because this is all in a computer, but like, it's a computer game. But it's like, instead of having to go to a different chest for, like, okay, I want cobblestone, I want some cardboard, I want a candle holder, you would just, like, have an interface here that's hooked up to a load of, like, computerized chests, and you go, like, okay, give me my cobblestone and my candle holder and my cardboard. And you can also, like, make it so that it can craft stuff automatically. Like, you could go, oh, I need some candle holders. Oh, but I don't have candle holders. Well, thankfully, I've set this thing up to just craft them on demand, and it can do that. Or stuff like that. And I don't know, maybe, I don't know how different implementations of AE2 are. I realised I should try smelting this down, because I think I can do this here, right? No, how do you melt the scrap down? Oh, this, okay, yeah, this is a found... Oh, no, wait. Oh, maybe it doesn't have fuel, hang on. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I don't have any lava in here. Okay, that's on me. Where is a bucket? Do I have a spare bucket? No, that's fine. Do I have a spare lava, or do I need to make some more lava? I think I do. Oh, I was not able to figure out how to use solid fuel in the smeltery either. Sorry, remembering how to make lava. I gotta put 5 cobblestone into the alloy kiln with a bucket, I think? Yeah. And there's my charcoal, so that can go and turn into coal coke. And then I cook this. Oh, that turns directly into a lava bucket. Oh, I thought I had to turn it into a bucket of molten concrete. Oh, that's good. Heated concrete. Oh, it's only if it's a heated bucket. Oh. A ceramic bucket, sorry. Yeah, I get it. I still do not know. Oh, you can just... Okay, bucket of cobblestone, put it in a normal furnace. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, alloy kiln. Oh, and I get it. So it's a longer process if you're using a crappy ceramic bucket. It is. I mean, it is literally free because you make cobblestone from lava and then you make lava from cobblestone. And then I... Okay, so this is maybe slightly annoying. Ooh, but what if I have hoppers? Okay, I have real hoppers now since I've got iron. Okay. If I do this... Okay, I do not know how this works, so bear with me. Okay, good. It does work that way. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, this can just load... because I was like, the scrap isn't stacking in here, and I have a lot of it. Like, this is better with fridges than with random bits of scrap, but... Yeah, the hopper automatically fills it. And I'm going to check, too, if it works from the side. Once those are done... I mean, I've got tons of molten iron. This is more just me seeing what works. Okay, that does work. That's fantastic news. Okay, and we should have a bunch of coal coke ready. Yep, I can put in the rest of this. I am going to put some in here just to get all this... Yeah, these other two are fine for now. I can just store the rest. And I'm going to turn this off because I have used it enough for the time being. Got a bit of a cobblestone reserve, other stuff. Okay, so the main thing I was doing there was getting some more food. Did I take the... No, I was just smelting the glass into... Actually, wait. I'll get 15 so I can make around 5 sets of bottles. I had a piece of glass left over, good. Okay, now I will go to the nether again, see if I can get... So I've got 16 moai in here. I need to get another 48 to have a stack. It occurs to me that I'm going to have to move my nether portal, but that's fine. I could probably get a diamond pickaxe soon. I may have to... I don't know how many diamonds you get from... Well, I don't know how... I assume you get 1 diamond's worth of, like, molten diamond out of melting down a jukebox. So I'd need to find at least one more jukebox, but preferably two more, because I really need... I want to keep the one I've got, you know? I guess it's reasonable to just pick up more random books here, isn't it? You know what, sure, I'll just pick up some stuff. And let's make sure I'm marking my way, because it is insanely easy to get lost here. And I think it is against the spirit of this mod pack to use... Oh, hello. There's just a copper pot here. Does it have anything in it? No. To use the F3 screen to, like, see your coordinates and facing. Like, I do normally use it a lot, but, this pack I feel like you should not, you know? And I will... Oh, I should have made a hoe, because I do want to get more of these wart blocks, but whatever. Yeah, I think the... Okay, the music volume is a bit high, so I'm going to turn it down a little. You can never tell. These goddamn checker blocks, you cannot tell. Actually, we'll grab more chairs, because we still don't have renewable wood. So it's good to grab these. Scan around for Moyai. Oh, here's a few. This is what you want. Oh, there's loads here. Nice. A Moyai vein, you're right. No, I'll keep on the straight and narrow. I may not be European, but I can't go straight. So I will pick up some more bamboo as well. That's also wood. I can't remember if this turns into charcoal, but... Oh, having like proper iron tools is so nice. Okay, where are my arrows? Am I lost again already? Okay, there's an arrow. Okay, this way. Yeah, and I never ended up using those Certus Quartz tools either, pretty much. Like, certainly not for any, like meaningful purpose. I should also stay on the lookout, like... I don't know where the Lost Eye is, or where it might be. I know it's... Well, it's supposed to be up on top of these, like, mountains of books. But that's all I know. I may as well take these gold nuggets, even though we can get gold from smelting down certain things now. I don't think I need more cardboard. What is that? That is a sticky basket. No idea what that's for. I mean, I presume it's a take on the Farmer's Delight basket, but I do not know what it being... Ooh, I hear a Moyai. As much as I had to remove my little Moai cluster in my base because they kept making that noise. It is helpful when I'm looking for them. Okay, if I'm going to grab one sticky basket, I may as well grab two, right? Just keeping an eye out. Actually, is it playing the right playlist? I feel like I took this one off. No, I didn't. I like that track, but I think it's not quite right for this. Sure, you know, I'll take cannonballs too, because lead has some kind of use. I don't know yet what that use is. Oh, the music is inaudible. Okay. It's really hard for me to judge just by the bars, the like visuals, unfortunately. So thank you. Do like always tell me if you think the audio is not what as I intend, because I'm always just guessing. Oh, a lunch basket. I intentionally didn't take the one from a quest reward because I felt like, you know, my quest reward insecurities. But oh, 2 lunch baskets, lovely. Well, now I don't have to take up multiple slots with my jam, so that's fantastic actually. Like if I find it in the world, that's obviously different. I should have brought sacks with me, but it's fine. Wait, we have a backpack now. Oh my god. What about that? I do have sacks. Okay. Something I need to check is if... Because I've got these sacks in my backpack. If you have 2 or more sacks in your inventory with items in them, you get the over-encumbered debuff, which slows you down and reduces your jump height. And it gets worse the more sacks you have. But I do not know if that works the same if they're in your backpack. So that I need to check. Okay, there's a bunch of Moai here. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's 2 cardboard armor sets in this mod pack because there are 4 kinds of cardboard from different mods, and 2 of them add an armor set made from it. The one I'm wearing now is just like normal, but the one from Create, if I stop putzing around and put it on, the Create one is kind of more useful, but also more annoying, because anytime you crouch, you do this, but if you're in first person, this happens. So I'm wearing the industrial decor one. But I keep the Create one just in case. Okay, sidetracked. Just get lost in those 2 seconds. I mean, I can make iron now. Which way did I come from? I think... Did I come from this direction? Oh, thank you, Moai. Okay, I am slightly lost. I've lost track of my arrows, so let's go in a circle until I spot one. I do feel like I walked towards this, but maybe I'm misremembering. Ah, no, it could have been this way too. Shit. Shit. If I'm going to get lost, I may as well pick up any extra resources I see on the way. Do those sliding blocks get turned into anything in this pack? No. Okay, here we go. Found our way again. More my eye up there. The only thing I've wanna... So, there are mobs, just not here. We found, like, these skulk-infested areas, which spawn, like, loads of, like, skulked creepers and skulked zombies and skulked spiders that are incredibly dangerous. And I have been specifically avoiding fucking with those, because they are, like, super scary. And at some point I'm going to have to actually deal with them. But those are the only other mobs we've seen. Okay, I'm lost again. Okay, there we go. Pumpkin. I will take a pumpkin. That's a new thing that I didn't have yet. So we're over halfway to our goal of 48 extra moai, so that's good. I saw something over here that I... Oh yeah, tables. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. How's my chalk looking? Not too good. Bear that in mind. I don't know why these presents have a single gold nugget in them every time, but small as it is, I'm not going to say no to a freebie. Keeping an eye out in case there is a suspicious red lost eye anywhere. But there's no... The problem with looking for the lost eye is if it's up on the top of these mountains, then there's just not going to ever be an easy way to see it from ground level. Just by definition. Oh, wait, that's another one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, nice. I think with these and the other ones I saw up there, we have actually made our goal, so that's fantastic. That was even easier than I expected it to be. I'll take a chair too. 2. Nice. That's not a disconcerting noise at all. Smiles. Okay, let's just... You know what? I will do this. I'm not gonna... I've got my Moyai, so I'm not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna check from where I am now. Is that it? It looks too big. I am gonna check it, but I suspect it's something else. Oh, I see one. I see one. Okay, that's definitely one. Okay, nice. Oh, and a sniffer egg. That's interesting. I need moss if I'm to hatch it, but... Okay, let's just make sure that I don't get too... So it's... Okay, so home is that way, and I saw the eye over here somewhere. No, I'm gonna stop at 1 star. No, I want a couple of extra Moyai for decoration. And or companionship. So let's just grab these since they're in my plan. Okay, I know you're saying conquer, as in like the Japanese onomatopoeia for sniffing, but all I can think of is conquer from Dota. Is there an easy way out here that I see? No, he's a pirate. Like, that's basically all I can say about him. Oh, this is a Solite's Petal Apothecary. Interesting. I'll take a speaker block just in case. I don't think they'll turn into anything interesting, but it's another clock block. It was this mountain, right? I don't think it was. It's so hard to keep your fucking bearings. Oh, here it is. Okay. Lost Eye. There we go. Right. Okay, get your first... What do you mean my first? Oh, God. I mean, I haven't played it since I last played it on stream, which was over a year ago. But, like, I would still like to play it some more. So, it's definitely going to happen. I just don't know when. Let's just grab some candles too. Why not? Fumbled. It's fine. Now, which was the way back? I think it was here. Nope. Okay, go back and... Maybe it was that way. Nope. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for saying that, and I'm glad that you think so. More basic bitch burners. Someday they'll invent a me that has a sense of direction, and she will be unstoppable. Because she'll actually know where she's going. Okay, we've got so much fucking wood now too. This has been a great excursion. Okay, I still do not know what these wooden barrels from immersive engineering are for, but I will grab them. And I'll take some more TNT as well, why not? Let's put some stuff in my backpack. Indeed, maybe Sheev would be too strong. I'll turn that on so I know I've been here. The chalk is slightly less useful here just because it's so hard to see the fucking marks on the floor. Didn't I find a lodestone earlier? If I could make... Oh, I should have made a compass. Yeah, that would have solved all my problems. I could easily make one now as well. Well, that's... Yeah, maybe. But a compass would solve the problem entirely. Oh, I forgot this, like... Right, do I... Is it magnetic? Yeah, my axe is magnetic. I forgot about that. It will work if it's pointed to a lodestone. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should be like mining the floor where I go, because that's definitely unmissable. Well, maybe it's unmissable. Don't know. And it can't hurt to have a bit more of these blocks on hand back at home, because they turn into quartz, which is probably useful. Kelp, sure. God, I am well and truly lost. Eventually I've got to stumble across one of my own arrows. Maybe a bit more widespread destruction too. Like if I... And then like... Although how much does that really help me, you know? Because, okay, I know I've been there, but... Actually, I can also just light this shit on fire, can't I? Okay, yeah, like I know I've been here already, but like I have been circling around and I have not found another one of my own arrows. Ah! Oh, that was interesting. I just got a fat lag spike. And I wonder if that means that I've loaded in something interesting. Oh, well, now I have to, like, keep going. Well, that unfortunately, that means I'm even more lost than I thought. But maybe... Oh, hello. I just accidentally took a book out of a chisel bookshelf. But also it may mean we find something fun. Okay, I'm going to offload some of this stuff. Absolutely. That's another toxic waste barrel, right? Okay, it didn't explode, so it didn't have anything in it. Curious. I feel like I've come across 3 of these, and the first one I found exploded when I mined it, but the other 2 didn't. So I guess they just must contain different things, or just, you know, have different contents, and some of them don't have any. Okay, okay, whatever I loaded, it must be a long way away, so I'm gonna just double back. I don't know how much the fire would spread when I lay it down like that. No, that's something. Burning down the library of Trollexandria. Okay, so... Okay, I think I'm getting more lost somehow. I've never been this lost. It's never been this Jova. Yeah, this is like... I don't even know how to fix this! Like, my tactic of running around in... Oh, hang on. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we're so back. We've never been so back. A glowing purple portal would stand out if I could see it. Let's just... Oh, yeah. Does this actually connect to a lever? I don't know if soap is useful, but... I'm gonna grab some anyway. Oh, free jam. Oh, that was hooked up to some TNT. That's funny. You know what? I will grab that redstone. There we go. Okay. Crisis of we were never scared. We were never in danger. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Actually, that can go here because that's technically food. Actually, no. This goes here because it's useful. This. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I've never seen an episode of a freaking of whatever show that's from. What was I doing? Yeah, you can see you can melt this down into 1 gem. Okay, yeah, you get 1 diamond back from it, which makes sense because you spend 1 diamond to make a jukebox. Except in this game where you can't craft them. Interesting. Right. That's stuff to be melted down. I assume a brazier isn't. Oh, you can melt it down for a bit of iron. You can go here. You are really useless. Actually, can I melt down batteries for, like, lead? Zinc! Okay. That's good to know. Okay, just gotta put all this stuff down because I will then need to... Okay, I don't know what this... Oil. Okay, what the hell does this basket do? Possibly, I don't know, exactly, like, obviously, zinc is a thing in Create, but who knows what this molten zinc is used for? Like, well, okay, you can, yeah, you can cast it into a zinc ingot from Create, but I do not know, if it's, like, a requirement of progression in this pack. And I also don't know exactly what it is in Create, because I haven't... This is my first time actually playing Create. As you might imagine. Oh, cool, we've got enough for an entire gold ingot. Okay, sticky basket. Okay, this doesn't have an inventory I can go in. If I, like... So it does pick up items. Like, yeah, like, a basket is a Farmer's Delight item that is like a hopper, but it doesn't output things, but you can put it facing the other way. Like, you can have a basket like that, and then just... It'll pick up items beneath it. But a normal basket has, you can access its inventory, but a sticky basket... I don't quite know... Sticky basket... You can craft... I guess maybe it's like a... I mean, it's added by Miner's Delight, which is a Farmer's Delight add-on, so I guess it's like you can craft these, which are less good baskets, but maybe you just have cobwebs, but not bamboo. I don't know. So maybe it's just here for flavour in this case. Right, still forever with the item sorting, my god. Oh, I don't need this. Well, you know what? Actually, no, I don't need a ceramic water bucket anymore. Be gone. Oh, I also have a bunch of creosote in here. Truly more creosote than I know what to do with. Okay, so now it's time to start the great relocation. Okay, there's nothing more for it. I've just got to start. Okay, first check. So if I pick up these 3 sacks, I should, yeah, I get over encumbered and like I'm a bit slower. I can't jump as high, and if I pick up even more sacks, I get more over encumbered, in theory. Or maybe not. Maybe they have to be full, I don't know. But if I have them in my backpack, do they count? Oh, they don't. Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's really powerful. Okay. So you can carry a lot of stuff in your backpack with sacks. Okay, I need to check something on the quest book because it recommended a... Let's see, putty knife can remove wallpaper from the walls without losing durability. Invent a contraption to automate this task, sure. Iron sheet and stick. So I can make an iron sheet by... Oh, hello. Mashing... Yep, okay. And I currently don't have a super... I can also cast them. And that may be easier because I don't have an automated dick smashing setup at the moment. I have to hand crank it. Oh, but I don't have any spare sheets of any sort, do I? Unless... Can I, like, make one of these easily? Not really. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna smash it. Although, okay. No, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I just didn't want to because I'm lazy. Okay, so I can... And this means I don't have to use axe durability, which is nice. And I'm doing this because you make sacks out of stripped wallpaper. Yeah, this just goes infinitely. So I guess what they're saying you should do is put one of these in a deployer facing like a wall, and it will just strip wallpaper forever because it regrows. I'll get 2 stacks. Should I like I'm going to put this away for now. I don't know if it works like an Eye of Ender, where you, like, throw it and it points you to something. But just in case it does, but then it, like, breaks, I'm not going to use it for now. Until I know more about it. Okay, we're going to make a shitload of sacks. This is going to be annoying to load them all up without Quark, but it's fine. I could put some of this away, couldn't I? Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. This is going to get messy. Okay, I don't have to click every time. I can just... There's some mod here that lets me just click and drag and move everything into whatever chest I'm looking at, which is great. I don't need this. Okay, cages cannot go into sacks. Good to know. And this was already a sack of yellow dye. No, I mean, apparently there is a whole thing. Like, I'm not super backrooms pilled. I don't, like, know. But apparently there is genuinely, like, classically different sort of biomes and layers and areas of the backrooms. There's actually a few different things we've seen. Did I hear something? No, it's just been the wind. It's going to take ages to sort out back in our new home, but it's going to be worth it. We're going to have to make multiple trips too, God. Okay, this is my sack of quest rewards that I don't want to use because I don't think quest rewards should give you like actual progression items. Do I even want these? No, you know what? I'm not going to hold on to a bunch of stone junker tools. If really necessary, I can make more, and that's fine. These are too exhausted to be worth an inventory slot. I will keep the others though. Never apologise to me for saying something gross and stupid in chat. Okay, now we've got one more spare sack here. Okay, let's get moving. I might make a separate backpack with... How do you make one of these? Oh my god, okay. Oh, you can just dye them. What the hell is that? Tin can make a satchel, supposedly. I do have tin. I do have wool, and I do have... Oh no, it's rock wool. What on earth is rock wool? Oh, it's slag that you cook down. Huh. And slag is made from smelted gravel, so I could make that, but I don't need to. Right, what was I doing? Making another backpack. Chest, string, and leather. So, okay, I should maybe have done this first. Four string, four leather, and a chest. I want to take this one off. That's got all my, like, tools and whatnot in it. I will take a water bucket. That's our way to get up and down from where we're going. So now, you on... Oh, actually, I want to get my knife. Where's my fucking knife? I'm sure I made an iron knife. Whatever, I can make another one. Where did I put my iron? I had some left over still, right? Oh, fuck it, I'll just cast some more. There's, God, I take apart my sourcing system and I completely forget where everything is for after 2 seconds. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to make more sticks now. Perfect. And I only wanted a knife because it's faster to mine these with a knife. I had the iron ingot sack on my person. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I actually sub 1 brain cell on this bitch. And I noticed that I had 2 empty sacks here, so let's make use of them. Okay. Genuinely, like... Also, I just knocked my lemon pig off my desk. There we go. I'm surprised he's still, like, exists, because... Yeah, my lemon pig. Oh, I should have brought chests with me, because... Well, whatever. Oh, yeah. I like actually cannot move with this many loaded sacks on me. That's how it is. Oh, but I can apparently jump a little bit. Yeah, it's a balancing mechanic for these, because they're meant to be an early game alternative, since you can't get shulker boxes for like mobile storage, because you can't get shulker boxes till late game. Yeah, but now I've got no other sacks, so... Okay, this is going to be a bit of a silly back and forth. Because I forgot to bring chests with me so I could actually unload those. Or did I? No, I didn't. Whatever. Who fucking cares? Okay, just stop. Yeah, see, here's the lodestone I found. I knew I got one. Gotta make sure I set my spawn. Oh! I apparently had not picked up an iron bucket of creosote oil before. Well, I guess I had, but I hadn't bucketed creosote oil. Oh, that was in the Tinker's thingy, okay. Is the BGM at like a decent audible level by now, by the way? Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was like you can at least hear it. That's all I need. I just did not want this stream to be completely desolate as much as it's sort of fitting. I worry that it's a little bit too stark. In one of these. Which one was it? There they are. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put this somewhere I'm definitely not going to actually want to have my storage, because I am literally just emptying these sacks. Let's just stick it in the middle so I don't feel any pressure. Actually, no, these I want to keep separate, because... You go in the corner. That make a funny noise. No, you stay, because you are an intentional sack that I keep in my storage. No. Oh. That's enough for now. Oh, yeah, lemon pigs are an ancient human tradition of where you make make a pig out of a lemon for New Year. And then as the pig ages, that like tracks how the year is going. Oh damn, I didn't get all of it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a while before I can properly unload all this then, but that's fine. Exactly. Oh, I should... You know what? Don't care about this water. Oh, I can have an iron hopper for that mechanism now. That's great. Sadly, I cannot reclaim this campfire. That's fine. Well, I mean, I guess not every human knows every human tradition. I probably don't know every troll tradition. Grab these now. Yeah, I don't have any zinc currently. So it's good to remember that I can get it from those batteries if I come up on something that does need it. You can just... Actually... How much? 2 blocks to... Yeah, that's more than I am willing to waste, so I will... wait until I can properly drain that before I take apart the smeltery. Because I'm going to have to figure out all this mechanism again. That's fine, it'll be better the second time. Oh shit, I wasn't keeping track of my pickaxe durability. Well, that's fine. I can just craft another one. It's just a pain because I have to go all the way over. Oh wait, I do have my spare Certus quartz pickaxe. I do not know if you can get blazes. I mean, if you can't, then I assume the pack adds some other way to get superheating. But I do not know what that would be. It has not come up yet. That's all I can say. I keep getting a random bit of carpet because I'm using a knife to... Okay, can I be bothered to pick that up? Not just yet. I'll clean up my water later. Oh, I actually need to put these down. Okay, and I can't move that obsidian yet because I don't have a diamond pickaxe. Now that I think about it... yeah, so pickhead. Slime, steel, venom, bone. Yeah, you can't cast a diamond pickaxe head. I guess that makes sense. Even though you can definitely get liquid diamond, I don't know if that's actually a built-in Tinker's Construct thing or not. We didn't need this many chests just to hold things temporarily, that's good. Maybe if we do... No, we haven't unloaded all of our stuff yet. Oh, can you... Oh, you can just put them in directly in the inventory. That's really good to know. But only into a backpack. I'm gonna put this stuff at the other side. I'll put you down here. Okay. Not the lunch basket. Okay, right, I need a spare, well, have I got news for you? You can just use normal fuel and get, molten diamond. Item draining, melting. What else can you melt? Computers turn into diamond. Oh, they turn into 5 gems worth of diamond. That's fascinating. Enchanting table, that makes sense. Diamond gear. Sure. Coast. Oh, armor trims, because you craft them with diamond. That makes sense. Oh god, 197 pages of frickin' foundry recipes. That's insane. This isn't showing what's different between this and the smeltery, but maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. Right, so these are all emptied out. Yep, okay, I was looking for a spare bucket, and I think actually there's one in here. There we go. Just because I want to not leave, like, water sources at my farms. My former farms, rather. Oh no, you get the molten diamonds from actual things that have diamonds in them. What, the anti-cube? It's an anti-cube. There's nothing more I can say about it, to be honest. I have yet to see if it has any purpose. Sound of a skeleton falling down the stairs. Still, okay, I'm gonna need to make some more fluid tanks. Hi Joe, as far as I know, your goal is to escape the map rooms and get to the overworld, but I don't know if that means you get to the overworld and then you can play normal Minecraft if you want, or if it rolls credits then. Like, I don't know the conventions of these, like, very progression-focused mod packs. I can't remember how to make snads, so it's worth looking this up too. Okay, oh yeah, and then and the one lava source here that I don't know what to do with. Oh no, wait, I emptied my bucket. Nice. Right, so the only thing I'm leaving is this smeltery, which I will come back for, because there's a good 2 blocks and 2 ingots worth of molten iron in here, and I'm not willing to waste that. And I assume I will need to make some more fluid tanks to get that out. That's what I've done so far, and they're slightly annoying to make. Right, so... Okay. So let's start planning this whole shebang. Ooh, I do have a spare fluid tank. Okay, good to know. I need to figure out exactly what I want to put where. So I need my storage space, I need a place for machinery, I need a place for like smeltery and all those like big multi-block ovens. Yeah, I know, I just like the time will come to use those, but I think I want the most important stuff immediately accessible here. Like this one's not so great because it's a little bit of a walk, and like I have to go up a set of stairs and then through these pillars. Up here is more accessible, but it's not got such a high ceiling. That's an interesting thing I could go through later. I'm not going journeying, I'm just seeing what's immediately nearby. Ooh, I heard some wind chimes. Cop of wind chimes! Well, I will grab these since I'm in the area. I've not seen anything other than these skulk-infested enemies. I am going to mine this. Okay, that did explode. See, that's what the other one did. Maybe the ones in the nether are safe and empty. So does this... Okay, I'm going to test this. Okay, so it doesn't happen when you place it back down and then mine it. Interesting. Not sure of what to make of that. I haven't checked. Can you... No, you can't strip up the red carpet, which is intriguing. So I think maybe I can have my storage... You know, if there is a chance... Okay, storage should be at least in this corner, because if I'm going to have anything in these other two rooms, it should at least be relatively close. So I can have my main storage, like, along... Should it be along this wall or along the other one? How many double chests can I fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can go 1, 2... Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. So... And this is going to be a absolute glow baking process, but there's no way around it. I just have to go back and forth, and... My system is going to remain largely the same, so anything that would come from like mining ores in the ground goes here. And then including, and I'll include coal in that, even though you make that when you mine it. Then super useful crafting materials in the next chest down. Just common ingredients, basically. This is a sort of system I've developed over many playthroughs of different lengths. But it's not set in stone. Sometimes I change it up. If I get really into a playthrough, maybe I need more, like this one, for example. One thing I've never done that I someday want to do is make, like, in pretty much vanilla Minecraft, like make a fully automated storage system, like with sorting and stuff. But that's a huge effort. Like, that's a problem that people spend years solving. Yeah, a piece of concrete can go in here too. Because you can do it with just like regular vanilla redstone. I may actually start changing up my storage system from what it was. Because it was going to be the next chest down is food and then seeds, but actually I think I'm going to have this be like... Okay, this can be like normal ingredients. This can be like more backrooms specific ingredients. So stuff like the carpet, the wallpaper, carpet dust, that sort of thing. Clay balls are a vanilla thing. And I'll count cardboard in that too. Oh yeah, I made this copper rod by accident. Trying to make some copper wire, but I put the wrong thing into the extruder. Chain. And the next chest down, I'm not sure. Actually, maybe that can be second order materials. Maybe like bricks, chains. And it's good to leave a lot of stuff in these chests because you will get more items. Bottles and books can go there too. That's actually perfect. And sugar too. Why not? Yeah, the yellow dye. Okay, okay. If we're working out a system. I need more chests though. That much is clear. Might need to put down a little like crafting area. Like in the interim. I know I had a cutting board somewhere, but where was it? Nope, that's coasters. There we go. And the crafting table, perfect. Axe is getting low durability as well. Got to bear that in mind. Oh, that's a part builder. I don't want to... Can't break that down. Good that I grabbed so much furniture from that nether expedition too. Actually, can I repair this with just... I can't remember if it's the Tinker Station or the part builder, but I feel like I can repair these tools more easily. Because in vanilla you need an anvil to repair tools like this. Oh wait, I already put my iron ingots in here. Okay, let's see. Nope, it's not the Tinker Station. That's not the part builder. It's... Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. And then wood can go in here, so you, planks, logs, all of those. Sure, I had more than that. Or maybe I think I mostly got oak chairs. And then like natural earth material blocks like sand, stone, living rock counts, gravel. Not you. Oh, chair I missed. Then artificial blocks, I think. Actually, I might get stuck somewhere else. I guess cardboard blocks can go in here. Okay, I feel like it is playing the wrong... Oh no, that is just in the playlist. I want stuff that's more chill than this. Sorry, I keep getting lost in my own thoughts. Trying to be snappy about this, but this does also need to be done right. I need more freaking chests too, oh my god. That's the worst anyone's ever done it. Okay, that's better. Then next can be like food and farming stuff, I think. So yeah, you've got to at some point be able to create dirt, because I've not had the ability to plant these beetroot seeds that I got from... I don't remember how I got them. I washed something. You can go here. Food. Farm stuff. The one annoying thing about making a system like this is you inevitably at some point come up on things that you don't know how to categorize. That's just part of the thing. So this is directly edible, farmable stuff, or stuff that you just have to cook, or that you have cooked. This is non-edible, farmable stuff. Let's get these seeds. These can be like weird byproducts, like these petals, I guess. Oh wait, the silverfish eggs do go here, I think. Even though I don't have much use for silverfish eggs anymore, may as well store the ones I've got. Making sure I've not missed anything from prior categories. Bowls can go somewhere. Leather can too. As can this pumpkin and this dried kelp. I might as well. Okay. Then this column can start being the functional stuff. So, like vanilla Minecraft or vanilla adjacent Minecraft redstone stuff can go in the top chest. So like these are close enough. IMHO. I will put this down. Create stuff can go below that. Okay. And then maybe like Tinker's construct stuff. I feel that needs to be separate. Question mark? These things want to go in my parts chest. Yeah. I forget what this is. Oh, that's a stone handle. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Oof. We're getting through this. We're getting through it. I do not remember why I have two engineer's hammers. Maybe I don't. Okay, these sacks are all empty, that's good. Okay, yeah. And now we get into stuff that's harder to classify. I've got set up so I guess this is as good a spot as any, roughly speaking, for my crafting stations. So I thought I had 6 of those. Whatever. I keep accidentally adding things to my fucking... Because the hotkey to do this, to add things to your bookmarks, is A. And I guess I'm always holding, like, left on my keyboard and then opening a chest and mousing over an item. It's not the only place, it's not the only playthrough that's happened to me. These like turn into anything? Melt them down for a paltry amount of iron, my god. Oh geez, okay. Yeah, I have no idea of what any of these are for, and if they even factor into this playthrough. Yikes! Ugh! That is a fucking gnarly multi-block. I sure hope I don't have to make that. Like, we had to engage with immersive engineering for the alloy smelter and the coke oven. Maybe that's all it's for? I'm going to save this lodestone, because at some point... Okay, let's start... Actually, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Consolidating some of these chests. Ended up with a spare cutting board. No, I haven't. I guess that row can be for like stuff I think I like spare workstations or decorative things or stuff I might want to whose purpose might be for melting down, maybe? So I guess workstation. Like I don't really need a random blast furnace in my base. Axolotl can go here. I'll count these as workstations, fuck it. That's redstone. Decoration can go in the bottom. This, I don't know. Actually, no, I want... Yeah, sure. Thing to melt down, maybe? Stuff I don't know what to use for or gets melted down. How about that? And this, miscellaneous. This is a Tinker's Construct thing. This is actually, I'll keep this fluid tank because I... Well, okay, hang on. Ingot tank, was that called? Yeah. Yeah, so I do know that, so the smeltery was made with seared bricks, and I think the foundry is made with scorched bricks. And how that is justified, I do not know. Seared ingot gauge, ideal for metals. These are the same thing, and I do not know. I guess one has little measuring things on it. I'm going to make a couple more of these because I need to, like I said, extract that fluid I had. 3, perfect. Okay, I'll put that here for now. I haven't got a low enough ceiling to put my wind chimes on. That's fine. Okay, let's go and grab hopefully all of that spare molten iron and the materials from my smeltery. Does this really do nothing? Yeah, oh yeah, these don't even appear in the in JEI, so these are purely aesthetic. That's the anti-blocks. Yeah, yeah. Aura. I knew that. I'd already looked. Bye, Twitchy. Bye, Twitchy. Okay, and can I extract this? I can. Excellent. Don't even have to use up the that little bit of lava. These bricks are an absolute pain in the ass to make. I'm going to make more. I'm going to make a much bigger smeltery. I forget if you can make it 4x4, but I am at least going to make a taller one. And I will get back some of these torches, might as well. So I believe, apart from the obsidian blocks that I am physically incapable of taking, that's everything from our old base, so bye-bye, old base. Okay, so oops. Oh, I lived. Unexpected. I thought I was just gonna die from that. How did I die from that one time I got launched up by that launcher block then? I don't know. Okay, let's have a wee think. So I'll move this raccoon over here. I'll put it there now for now, but I will probably have to move it at some point if my crafting stations expand any. This actually can go in the back, right? Nope, not there. So maybe like should the coke oven and the alloy smelter and the smeltery go here? Or okay, no, these actually I don't know why I thought I was going to have those there. They're here. And here and here. So I need to move this again. And this still has a load of crap in it, actually, that I need to resolve. I'll put these in there for now, just so I'm not... Where did I put all the fluid tanks, now I think about it? I did pick them up. I think they were in the... I still have a bunch of stuff in here. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's where I had them. It does indeed never end. And I'm probably going to end up doing more of it in fucking Terraria tomorrow as well. Fucking Velvet Vermes, Earth's first item sorting VTuber. I guess these are all things that I guess they're separate because they're the machines. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put these back in here because these are the things I just actively, that I just disassembled from machines. So I don't want to mix them in with all the other stuff right away. I will put these tanks here. Yeah, this is actually mildly annoying. Okay. I forget what the bottom chest there was meant to be, if anything. Guess IE stuff can go here. You craft this, you can. Signalum ingot, what on earth? Signalum blend. I don't know if this is a thing you can actually obtain, because it looks like you can only get it from like existing stuff. So, like you can see, this is a circular recipe. You can get the nugget from the blend, and then you can the ingot from smelting the blend, and you can get the blend from pulverizing plates or ingots. Yeah, I don't know if this is a thing that exists in this mod pack. So maybe this isn't something you craft. If we did find it. Actually, okay, this can be stuff with purpose I don't yet know. Trying to free up some of these sets really. How did I make a campfire again? It was different from the vanilla recipe. I think it just used planks. Oh, have I like put my snacks on quite stupid? I hope I did. God, that was an insane sentence. I can't remember what's in these either. Oh yeah, my creosote mostly, and the guidebooks. There's still stuff here, my god. Maybe that chest is where I can put stuff whose purpose I don't know yet. Or that I think may genuinely be useless. No, let's just do it. Okay, this can be my utilities chest, maybe. Like tools that I may only occasionally need... Where did I get this rope from? I don't remember. That's this thing to smelt down. This, yeah, the solidified experience. Oh, okay. But you can't make the experience solidifier. I see. Maybe I should write down the things that I need to actually, like, you do hear it, yeah. I think that's quieter for me relative to my BGM than it is for you guys. I'm gonna... Yeah, like since I just, I winged the, okay, I don't need more of these. Whatever. I've winged this audio setup. I do not, know exactly how loud or not loud everything is. Oop, sorry. Hazards of having a microphone in the middle of your desk and reaching for your keyboard. Okay, this. Right. This is technically... No, you know what, you can go here. I'm assuming that all petal apothecaries work the same way. Okay, almost there. So, okay, let me actually, write this down. So, things that I need to find a place for. So, the Botania setup, sugarcane farm, alloy smelter, the coke oven, smeltery. What other stuff did I have? I need my crushing wheel setup. Like, yeah, the steam engine. I still, like, I have not yet come up against, like, a stress units limit from the steam engine. So I don't know if I can run infinity things off of one steam engine, basically. And I guess there's no way for me to know but try. Okay, if I'm gonna... I want to have all of that create stuff on production lines, if possible. So, like, I need a mechanical press. And another one with a basin, because those are entirely separate recipes, apparently. I could have a wire mill. Oh my god, I just realised I can make funnels. Now that I have iron, that's good to know. I might make like an assembly line just of deployers, because I needed that for the electrical component in the smeltery, and I might need it again. Thank you, bye Joe. Let's see. Was there any other thing I'm just stimming here. Let's see. Was there anything else that I had a need to place down? I might even have 2 crushing wheel setups. One just for making cobblestone all the time, since I now have my stack of moai. Is that insane? It's probably not. So I could go... Let's see. If I've got my basic crafting stations... Oh, I also need like a little cooking station. But that can go here. So, okay. Just move these out of the way for now. I also need a fan station for washing stuff. I think that was everything. So, right, I think I can make a stove now. Yes, okay. Campfire, 4 bricks, iron ingot. Right, that's a little... Actually, maybe I have enough clay. I do not. That's something I should have grabbed from the nether. Like, I should have smashed more of those pots for clay brick. Oh, I do have more bricks. Oh, thank Christ. I guess I did already do a bit of smashing pots. Okay. Campfire. Any planks, charcoal, and charcoal specifically. Interesting. Sticks. Wait, was that it? Oh, 3 planks. And a stove. And I can put my little copper pot on there. Although I can actually make an iron pot now, can't I? Ugh. 5 iron ingots, 2 bricks, 1 wooden shovel. Okay, we do need to cast some more ingots soon. Oh, and a bucket of water. Fuck. I don't know if I have a spare iron bucket anywhere. That's irritating. here? Okay, maybe... Maybe not. Fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna dump this creosote oil. Oh, I can just transfer it to this ceramic bucket. And my wet sponge. Which is a normal thing to have on hand. Oh, wait. What is your EDC? Dinner served. Ah, interesting. Everyday carry. Never heard the term. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to do with these. I don't have... Let's replace this orange chalk. I see. I guess sort of like survivalist stuff, I can see people getting like very obsessive about that kind of thing. Okay. Now this is going to be... I'm still wondering if I should try and figure out solid fuel in the smeltery, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm just going to have spare chests over here, because... What else are you going to do? It can just be a bag, a chest of sacks, I guess, and a spare backpack. I think I am just missing something really, like, simple and obvious. I just haven't, like, tried everything yet. But it is mysterious. Okay, I'm going to move these because I might end up putting them somewhere else. If I have them at all. Right. So I may have to make more space for manual crafting stations this way. That's why I've... Do I want to move it like one block closer? I do, unfortunately. Man, I'm glad I went on that productive nether expedition early, otherwise this stream would be really boring. Hehe. Do I have like a barrel spare, like a normal barrel? Not an immersive engineering wooden barrel, which serves purposes that I cannot fathom. So if I put a bunch of machines here... Also, this is pissing me off that I have this, like, pipe just here all the way up to the ceiling. I need to like, get rid of it. I also still don't know where I... Oh, there's my snad. Okay, I didn't lose it. Sure. 62 smooth cardboard should get me up there. Like, the fact that this end of the room has these pillars here is going to forever vex me, but there's nothing I can do about it, so it's fine. It's true, I could, like, cover the holes up, but yeah, maybe I'll do it later. For now, I guess I can go, like, alloy kiln, coke oven, smeltery, and then maybe, like, a steam engine here and have a create assembly line going this way, perhaps? I could put a steam engine here, and then... Oh, no, that's a good use of this. Okay, I've got it. Can I, like, make this into anything? Okay, and that's made from just paper, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting... the gears are starting to turn. I can also maybe have the infinite water source in a more efficient space that way too. I did have a barrel here. Okay, hang on. Do I just have any spare cardboard? Is this it? Yeah. So if I, like... Yeah, alright, I didn't need to make this many these trapdoors. If I go like this... And that's the infinite water source that the steam engine needs. If I do it like this, it is going to be a little... No, I can just extend a hand crank out or whatever, it's fine. I actually didn't want to do that, hang on. I need to keep this sponge wet because that's the easiest way to just make, like, infinite water. Hang on. Oh, hang on. My brain is mush. Because I do also... Oh, I need to, like... did I put down, like, my sugarcane farm? Okay, I do need a sweet berry farm. There is no reason to farm strawberries or vanilla that I can tell, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, I did put down sugarcane farm, okay. Berry farm. Okay, then I grab some nonsense from here. So it was... Yeah, stupidly put the fluid pipes away. Fluid tank. Steam engine. What are these? Why not? A burner. I don't know if I'll need these yet, but I do need the pump. I remember that much. Belt. Hand crank, some shafts. I'll grab more shafts. Why not? more and some gears. Okay. Oh, hello. These belts aren't stacking. How curious. Right, focus V. So what I need is... Do I just need 4 of those, or is it like better if I have a bigger steam engine, is what I'm wondering. Fuel in the basic burner, a good supply of water. Does not indicate if you can make it with more tanks. Curious. It does. I mean, that does do the thing. Okay, hang on. Maybe I need to make this a little ways out. No, hang on. I can do this. I can figure something out here. So... Pump, is that... That's going the right way. And then... Nope. Cogwheel like this. And then... a gearbox. And then some shafts. And a hand crank. Maybe not that far out. Okay, this is going to be awkward to work out, but I'll manage. And the engine. And if I remember right, yeah, that did that. Maybe I want to place it the other way? Interesting. Yeah, no, it does want to be this way. Okay, that does work. Okay, let's just see if this actually functions at all. No, I need to feed this back into the... No, I need to feed the steam engine back into its own pump, of course. So it may be better if this goes, like, not that way. Okay. Cogwheel and then... No, hang on. Maybe this needs to be big and this needs to be... No. Ah! Maybe like this? No. Like... Was it only large cogwheels that could be, like, diagonal from each other? I feel like it was. Oh, wait. Okay, so small cogwheels can sequence just like that. And they can go diagonally from large cogwheels. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it was only... Okay, so only large cogwheels can go... Okay. Yeah, I think that has to be connected up to a small cogwheel. Given the flow, their attached pipe networks. Yeah, small cogwheel. I can actually make a wrench and some goggles now. I might do that. Although I need to pour out the... I need to cast some gold ingots for that. Let me check something. Do I even have a block and an ingot? But I need to set up a smeltery to do that, really. Okay, yeah, unfortunately this isn't actually that useful. Maybe I need to run another shaft up here and then... I don't love that, but maybe it's what we need. No, hang on. Okay, this sucks, but... One down? One down. Okay, that's probably a reasonable way to do it. And then I just need to... Okay, this sucks, but I think it works. So does this burn fuel? No, I think it's only when it's on. Okay, so that's that solved. But now I need to, like, this is fucking stupid. I don't know of a better way to do this for the moment, though. I'm going to take this out just so it doesn't use itself up completely. Does a block of coal coke burn for longer than the constituent? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Block of... Oh, no, that's the coke oven. Block of coke. Oh, funny. Two kinds of coke. This is 160. This is 16. Yeah, so it is more efficient to have blocks in there. That's good to know. But you get more granularity if you don't use blocks. Oh, okay. And I still have no idea if the... Oh, does this... Okay. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that did stop it completely, which is fine. But remember where the... Like, is there such a thing as steam pressure in this? There kinda is. Like, that's there. That's just at the border of red. And now it stops, but start it up again. And now it's barely above blue. So maybe if I make more basic burners, I can increase the steam pressure. But this might be a reason not to have a bigger... Intriguing. I know I have basic burners somewhere. Here we go. Okay. So if I like... take that out and light that... Yeah, it goes up, huh? So can I, like, overheat it? Okay. Looks like that's the max. So I'm gonna, for now, keep this small. And we shall see if I need to make a bigger one for more steam power later. Anyway, that's nice and compact, apart from this, but it's fine. So my crushing wheel's set up. Shall I just make, like, an excessive number of gearboxes and gears? Because I hate having to make more of these. Crushing wheels. I do need levers for the gear shifts. How were these made again? Still no idea of what a copycat cogwheel is, but someday we will know. Okay, I'm just going to make a bunch of or at least a couple more cogwheels. Gearboxes are 4 cog wheels and an ash alloy. Ugh. At least I got lots of ash alloy though. Shouldn't have done that. More planks now. Oh, you get 8 shafts from each of those recipes. That's right. I didn't need to make that many. Okay, so first things first, try and hook up our crushing wheels again. So this is going to end up pissing me off. I'm going to move this back at least. Like at some point I'll figure out an easier place to have the start up, but I'd like to be able to feed items here and have them go into crushing wheels. So let's... try and do that. So that's going to go a direction. Okay. Oh, I forgot how annoying it is to... Alright, See, the annoying thing here is that you can put these next to each other and have these shafts rotating opposite directions, but then they're too close together. That is the challenge of the crushing wheels. And I don't remember what solution I used before. No, the big cogwheels do not go like directly next to each other. They can only go diagonally with each other. That's kind of the whole trick. Cogwheels trick, as it were. Yeah, and I just have no memory of what I did before, so I'm gonna like work backwards. That was fucked up. I need more just building blocks, because I'll just use the pipes. Placing these things is a pain. Oh my god, really? There. And I don't know which way they're going to be turning. Actually, I should... yeah. And that's a really annoying thing. I have to disconnect this before I can... okay, that is turning the right way. Right. I just put a... as I remember, we ended up with different speeds here, and that pissed me off, even though it didn't matter. And I don't know how we ever fixed it, but it's fine. I think this was the simplest solution, right? And then just connect these with a belt. Oh yeah, no arbitrary directions. Fuck, okay. No, that's still going to turn... yeah, that's going to be wrong. You know what? I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, no, this was just... the best way was just to use a gear shift. Thank you for sticking to the belt. So now, if I do this... it's overstressed. I need to do this the other way. There's got to be like an easier way to disconnect this so you can crank it. I have yet to think of it. Then like this, I believe. Oh, it needs to be fueled, and I shouldn't use like a whole piece of coal coke every time I want to just turn this on for a second. I should grab some like fuel. You'll do. Like coal coke is still fairly valuable. Okay, perfect. That's working perfectly. So now I need to get items up into there. So ponder. So I know there was a thing here. Yeah, okay, so funnels can do that. They can just be set to drop items directly below. So let's see how we make a funnel. Oh, wait, no, I still can't make these. Oh! Oh, fuck. Why did I think I could make funnels? I thought it was, I thought I needed iron, but no, it's frickin' glue. And I do not even, yeah, like, I do not even know if this is a real thing I can do. I mean, it must be. This recipe must have been put here on purpose. So I don't know that there is a more elegant way to drop items into this than just yeeting them off of a freaking belt. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to put a shaft down. Okay, bye-bye cardboard. Oh no, it came to me. So if I do... I forget... No, I want this... Okay. I'm testing my spatial awareness here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why is that breaking? Hello? Is it too far away? I do not know what is wrong with these. Why are they refusing? Is it? No, it can't be. Hang on. I'm confused by this. There's some kind of evil force that is not letting belts exist on this exact axis that I need them to exist on. Like these work. These work. These work. I have no idea if, like, I'm just trying to see if where the threshold is. Yeah, why is it here? Why? Okay, now it works. I think my guess is there was some block there that was like... I think there was some kind of invisible technical block there that was like screwing it up, and I had to place some normal blocks to like overwrite it. Possibly light blocks. Hang on, have we... I have an idea. Yeah, I think it's because it's directly underneath one of these, and I think the way... No, it's not the wheel, it's from... I think it's from these. Like, that's my guess. That the way... Like I've commented before, that it's funny that these seem to light all the way down to the floor. The most intuitive way to do that would be to have these rims generate what are called light blocks that are just invisible, intangible blocks that emit light of a given level, going all the way down to the floor. But the presence of them clearly, like, made... Oh, fuck, there's not my pickaxe. Made the belts have a hissy fit. Oh shit, I don't have enough fucking iron to make another pickaxe on hand. That's awkward. I can make a stone one, right? Yeah, I can. It's good enough for now. Need to get the smeltery back online. Actually, maybe I can pour out fluids from the fluid tanks without having to have them hooked up to an entire smeltery. I'm not sure though. You know what, I'm going to test this theory. So if I put it like here... No, let's do it here, underneath this. Oh. No, 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 it was at a certain height. At least that high, okay. Yep, okay. I feel pretty confident saying it's the lights. Good to know. Okay, so next thing I need to do is get items up there. So if I go... No. Okay. I am the smartest person ever. It's not even up for debate, honestly. I'll think about how to hook these up later. Actually, maybe this shouldn't be right up against the wall, because then I've got no way to get rotational power to it. And then... I've watched my axe durability too, since I'm so low on ingots. It's kind of goofy, but... I don't know if that distance is correct to yeet them into the wheels, but it's fine. And then they will drop out, and... I don't yet have any reason to have items from the crushing wheels go into further processing, but I will be able to have that belt go just along this way. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to need a lot more gear shifts if I'm going to hook this up the way I am thinking. And I'm going to do that now. Oh, what is a sequenced gear shift? Does this let you change the speed? What do you mean a timed list of instructions? Oh god, it has a GUI. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is comfy reading? Oh, it slows it down. Yeah, Create gets into some wild stuff later. Anyway, let's do what I actually... Oh god. Okay. No, don't get lost. Redstone dust and cogwheel. Okay, I have a few of those. Yeah, tell it to someone who cares. I'll make 3. And the gearbox is, 4 small cogwheels. I do not have enough of those to spare. Okay, so, trying to get my rotation in order. This needs to go that way, so let's... And I need to keep this free, because that's where I break it to crank. I think if I go boof, boof, and then... Does that put a shaft in there? It has. Okay, so that's going that way, and then... I can just... Okay, this unholy belt abomination. This can, like... Yeah, that can be used to, like, decorate your... Whoops. You know, something that would be good to do is, well, would it be good to have, like, a cobblestone line feed into a... Oh, hang on, can I make a mechanical mixer now? Because that's probably more efficient than an alloy kiln. Let's see. Of whisk, ash alloy, and iron sheets. I can make that now. Oh. You need it heated, but that's fine. I can do that. 5 iron sheets is a lot, though. Like, I need to, again, pour one out for that. What is an ash alloy? Yeah, all this shit requires glue, and I do not have glue. Urgh. I'm gonna try something real quick. Because this current paucity of iron is vexing to me. So how's a basin made? Just ash alloy, okay. All in here. That's not where you live. Oh, these... Okay, these are in the wrong place. That said. Okay, the casting table, the sand cast, and a faucet. Can I just do this directly? That's what I want to know. I have a feeling no, but there's only one way to find out. Do I have one piece of ash alloy? I do. Okay, I can. Thank God. Alright, I don't need to set up the whole smeltery to do this. That said, I am going to... I need to make a pickaxe pattern, so let's do that. Pickhead, how do I do this? I need more cobblestone. I feel like I need more cobblestone. Okay, yeah. Takes 2. Right, so now I can do this, and then pour that out, and iron pickhead. Nice. And let's just make a full proper replacement. Oh, I need more patterns. Ugh. They are planks and sticks. Can you, like... No. Exactly enough stand casts for this. And then the Tinker Station. Pickaxe. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, I made the wrong kind of handle. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's good to know. Forgot about there being... Yes, yes, of course. Is it just... yeah. Okay, now I can do that. There we go. I'll just put this junk in here. Okay, now, okay. What the hell was I doing? Why did I go on that detour to make a new pickaxe? Not just because I needed it. This is going that way, and this is going to go the correct direction. That's good. And then this, do these live in here? No. Do the sandcasts live anywhere in particular? I don't think so. This is, again, just a temporary setup. What's there? Oh, wait, you might, Oh, hello. No, the golden black box. Oh, yeah. Cast chest, you're right. Okay, but I need a gold cast for that, and I can't be bothered, so, like, I can do it. I'm just gonna do that later. Gonna put this stuff back. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to hook these conveyors up. Well, this I know I need. And another lever. I know that these need to go in opposite directions. And then, right, so this is going counterclockwise, that's going counterclockwise, this also needs to go like that, so maybe like... yeah, that's not easy to... Cool thing about doing all this really high up is it's super fucking annoying to get to it. Oh, you know what? I can ameliorate that a little. If I do this... here, I think? Question mark? No, one down. Okay, that's better. And then... No, it's not. It needs to be... Oh, my God. Because I need to keep it one away from the wall, so I've got room to actually... put stuff... I sure do hope items actually go from, like, go between these two. If not, I'm going to be pissed. Right, so what I was doing was... Maybe if I, like, move this... Okay, I know that needs to have a cog there. And maybe like... a gearbox that way? I do not yet know if that's going to turn the right direction, so let's find out. Oh, I always forget to light this stupid thing. Boop. Okay, I guess... No, I didn't quite turn it enough. Oh, I unhooked all this at some point. There. And that's going the wrong way, but... Okay, this is going the right way, this is going the wrong way. Can I... Does this one, like, invert with a... No. Okay, I'm almost there, though. I'm almost there. Oh, this is also not turning anymore. Oh, that's because... Okay. What is the best way to do this? Maybe like... I didn't even need a big cogwheel for that. Or maybe I can just go like... Okay, this is dumb as hell, but... If I just invert it one more time... No, not like that. Like this. Not like that. Like this. Okay, that's better. And then... This should actually be relatively easy. This is going the right way, so if I hook this up with more belts, and then oops, if I put a large cogwheel somewhere here. Yeah, it's not going to work. Nope, that's the wrong way. Engaging my brain. I need one more cogwheel, which is just... Oh god, what is this? Oh, I see, they like have you go through... Ah, so you can make water wheels. Need steel though. Which I presume you do by actual alloy smelting. You even make steel? I'm not convinced, because this is just showing you to get steel from steel. You'd think with an actual thing called an alloy smelter, that, by the way, this is a different alloy smelter to the one that we've already used. Write that down. Like, this is the Ender 10 alloy smelter. If we've seen the immersive engineering alloy smelter. Oh, hot steel. Ooh, hang on. Maybe this is the actual way. Aha. So, oh, so... Okay. So to get steel, you either have an iron ingot, heat it up in an immersive engineering improved blast furnace, or crude blast furnace. You get hot steel, which is not how that works, but whatever. And then you cool that down with... Oh, interesting. With water from a spout, or just putting it in a cauldron, and that makes a steel ingot. Or you can get cracked steel from something, and who knows what that is. Blast bricks, sure. Oh my god. Immersive engineering looks fucking miserable, I have to be honest. Shaft and planks. Oh, I've got those. I already... It's good practice in these tech mods to, like, make just... Actually, I don't need more belts. This works, I think. To make, like, way more of all your basic things than you need, but I just don't have unlimited wood yet. I wonder if there's a way I can more easily make it so I can remove that. Oh my god, I forgot to light it again! Okay, that's working perfectly. So if I now... take my 64 Moyai... and I'll do this a bit nicer in a sec. Those should hopefully... God damn it! Oh, this conveyor belt's going the wrong way now. How did that happen? How did that happen? I messed something up. What are you getting fed into? This. So I need another gear shift here. Oh, I understand why that's happening. Okay, that's fair. That's to be expected. Oh, that's annoying, because that means I need to reverse all of this. Okay, this isn't quite as tidy as I hoped. You know what? Actually, it can be, because I'm going to move this up one. Damn it, it always breaks the whole line. Remember, this is an easy way to extend conveyors. Yes. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, let's put a whole bunch of these in. These should all now be going in the right direction. They are. That's fantastic. Oh, except this one, which isn't hooked up. No, not the cogwheels, the shafts. Okay, lovely. And I forget why I thought I needed that. Yeah, there's no easy way to hook this up. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Oh my god, kill me. I remember now. Okay. This wasn't hooked up that way. Why was this hooked up? Oh god, I can't remember how this is... Okay, hang on. Okay, but every solution introduces new problems, but that's fine. Okay, so... I need to figure out what I can afford to, like, fuck with. No, this is going the wrong way. Oh god, okay. Oh, I knew that, I knew that. Okay, so that's going the correct way. That's one reason I had them at the same level initially. Ugh. first thing I should do is make sure this actually lands in the wheels. It does! Okay. So at least I don't have to fuck with that part. Those are going to turn into all of those good things. Get my eyes back and... Ooh, I got a gas tier for the first time. There's definitely a way to get blaze powder in this pack. That's what I'm getting. Also, it uses potions through the effects on milk buckets. Interesting. Like brewing stuff. Automatic brewing, sure. The blaze burner. Regen potions. Botanical brewery. Oh. Modifiers necrotic. What is that when it's at home? And yeah, who knows? Sacrifice 10 hearts. Who knows what this brazier is? Pewter. I can actually make pewter ingots at the moment, by the way. Don't know if I... Oh god, I can actually bake a brazier at the moment. That's absolutely fascinating. It has 45 pages of stuff. So it looks like the brazier is like some kind of alchemical thing. Like what it's giving me here is... Yeah, so for example, if you put a gas tier, 2 nether wart, 2 soul shards, a shadow gem, and a potion of harming in it and sacrifice 10 hearts, you get a sword of sapping. And you get soul gems, undead eyes. Apparently charcoal bone, soul shard, wool, and soul shard turns into fucking nothing. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things that are just fucking nothing to this, and I don't know if that's a mistake or if there's something I'm missing. Anyway, I needed to do something here. I've got more gear shifts and gearboxes. I can probably just finagle this some way or another. No, I can just use cogs. Let's try something. If I put like a cogwheel here and then attach a cogwheel to this. Oh god, this is annoying to get around now. That's actually going the right way, bafflingly. And I don't know of an easy way to finesse this part, because I keep running out of shit. Oh yeah, it was a shaft and planks. Oh, I did not mean to craft all of those overall. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not a solution. So I may just have to have this be awkward for the moment. Right, okay, but we have in fact got something going here. So now I want a hopper and a barrel, so let's... I've got a barrel on. And I've got a hopper somewhere in these sacks. Don't want the wooden one. I had a metal hopper somewhere, right? I think it was in here. No, oh, here it is. I misplaced it. Now, I don't know if this is going to be smooth transfer or not, but I can shift the hopper down one if it's the case. Okay, so if they're currently processing one thing, then and another thing drops on top, then okay, perfect. It picks them up instantly. That's actually beautiful. All right. So in an ideal world, I'd figure out some way to have the Moyai heads just go through this, like get filtered through this and go back in automatically. Okay, that's a little jank. I might move this forward one then. They can go like this. And then I just get infinite cobblestone forever as long as I have fuel. You just need to see if this... Like, this is... You're supposed to have funnels to cleanly get things off and onto conveyor belts like this. But I do not have those. As we've... Many times I thought I had them and then it was like, oh wait, I need glue. And I need glue. Apparently you get glue from actually obtaining the wallpaper blocks, and who knows. Yeah, I'm going to just put these trapdoors here again to... Oh, you can stop... Can you really just... Oh, if you crouch on a conveyor belt, you just magically do not get moved by it. That's funny. I mean, I guess that makes as much sense as crouch sneaking on magma blocks to avoid the burn damage. Right, okay, so that's one thing that I've managed to make. I'm gonna move this out so that I do have easier access to it. Even though it looks stupid. I need that. Okay, so that's something good and basic setup. I'll worry about the rest of the create machinery later. Let's get something else going. I want to make another barrel for just holding the... Can these craft into a barrel? They can. Good. I'm actually going to move this over. I don't need it running now anyway. I'll just have that there for now. Okay, Next thing is the... Let's get our Botania setup going. I don't know how often I'm going to use it, or be called on to use it from here, but I feel like it will come up again. So let's do the old spongery watery. I've got to get back to the rhythm of this. And then I want to put the apothecary there. There's a math problem here. Oh wait, I need to... rest of it was over here. Oh, my sugar cane. Okay, I can set that up shortly. Pure daisy, and where did I put my fertilizer and flour pouch there? One thing I'm having trouble adjusting to is that the normal vanilla recipe book isn't here, because I actually use that a lot for crafting normally. But they've removed it because, or they've disabled it because they expect you to use the just enough items crafting stuff. Can you actually make cheese in this? I mean, brewing and chewing is probably... Yeah, look. Keg. Also needs glue, by the way. I'll just leave the daisy there. How did that already have one for fertilizer in it when I put it down? That's spooky. Right, so I'll probably move that, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be anywhere in particular. Actually, okay, having done this already, I'm going to move it a couple blocks closer, just because I think I want to put my smelting setups here. So I've got to do this shit again now. And there'll just be some extra socky carpet there. Okay. So... although it would be nice... You can apparently gather this trampoline. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I want to leave it there. Ugh, right, okay. Think... Sorry, my brain is mush. Actually, you know what? My brain is so mush I'm going to take a brief break. I want a snack anyway. And I have at least got a crushing wheels set up and a steam... I've got my storage set up. I've got my steam engine. I've got crushing wheels. And I can still... I want to get the smelting setups. Yeah, I need to just breathe for a second. So I'll go to BRB... and I'll speak to you shortly. So, see you in a second. I'll probably be eating another apple when I come back. Okay. I feel better now. Now that I got some... I didn't realise that I was really hungry. So, I was actually thinking it might be a good idea to put my smeltery set up, or like all of that stuff in the center. Because I don't want to have to do a big run from my crafting stations and my storage to all of my smelters. So just going from here and like having like a space in the center and then having them in a ring around the middle would be like really aesthetic, I think. So I can find my... I think that would be a good place to start. So let's I really wish there was like the quark just put them in here for now. Automatically put any items from your inventory that match the chest contents into the chest. Bit of a mouthful. Okay, create. Yeah, and there's ghasts here that I don't have to deal with yet. There was something that I was like... that I kept seeing you need iron to make, and it did not... Huh. Oh, you can make like... Oh, I guess this is just like decor. That makes sense. And now I've completely forgotten of what it was. Of course, it's an iron ingot, so there's 89 pages of crafting recipes. That makes sense. Dyed white snowflake light. That's insane. I guess he's a... Okay, it's all fairy light stuff. I get it. Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, whatever. It's shapeless crafting. Okay, what is a shoot? Oh. Using industrial iron block shoots can be encased. Oh, they can go diagonally, so it's a little bit more efficient than... Ah. Just blow them upwards with a fan. That's unhinged. Okay, but you still need funnels to take them off of conveyor belts, so this doesn't really help us. But that's still very funny and good to know for the future. It's also redundant because they've literally in this pack made hoppers that can go up. Smart shoots are vertical shoots with additional control. Sure, it doesn't apply to us for now, but elite fluid tank mechanism, another thing that's okay. Whatever. Don't get distracted. There's some crafting recipe that I've come up against that required iron ingots. Oh yeah, no, I will probably use the shoots at some point, even if they're not a requirement. Iron platform. I assume this is just like a block, and it's not an actual part of a contraption or machine. Okay, that's just furniture stuff. Was it compass? Maybe it was a compass. If I go to... Remind me if I go to the nether again to make a compass. I felt silly just saying that, like nobody's going to remember. Okay, I'm not looking through 89 pages of crafting recipes. What am I doing? Hey Hamish, the crafting goes quite well. I've done a lot of crafting. I moved my entire base to this much bigger room, and I'm still putting my stuff back together. It's a lot. Okay, kiln bricks, that I need. I wanted that hammer from... There it is. I mean, yes, I am in the back rooms. That much has not changed. So if I like... Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, my emotes work now. So I want this to be quite big. Then I like... How does this work? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Alloy kiln, and then the coke oven. So that's 1, 2, 3 away from the center. Then I want 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I'm pleased with how they turned out. Nice. I may decide to... Well, no, these are reachable from a center, so this is probably fine. Although I might... Maybe I'll move this one closer. Yeah, I will. How has your day been, Hamish? I hope it's been very lovely and good, because you deserve it. Next, right, smeltery. Smeltery. Now is the big one. Where did I put all the fucking stuff for it? Is it in... Or did I put it into the chests? Oh!
Hamish Steele has entered the Spurb session.
Oh, thank you, Hamish. Another 6 months in advance person, my god. Right, bricks, drain, controller. I don't need the tanks just yet, but I do need the fuel tank. Yeah, that was a thing. I didn't know you got a discount. I should actually bear that in mind. Here's the fuel tank. Okay, so... Given that I have still not figured out how the fuck you, do... Yeah, I'm pleased with that one. How you do solid fuel heating in this thing. I'm just going to build it on the ground. Actually, didn't I want to make it... I can just make it taller. It's fine. I'll worry about making it bigger later. I just need to get it down right now. 15% off. That's not nothing. Okay, and the... Do I want the controller? Ladder. Yeah, I might actually make this. Although I don't have enough bricks to spare. I think the drain wants to go here maybe, and then the controller in the middle. And the faucet, and then the table. God, okay. Surely I've put it somewhere. Seared casting table. Where did I put it? I don't want to have to spend more seared bricks to make a second seared... Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so now we've got our smeltery back. So I can only make 4 more bricks. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 for another 12 per layer. So that's... I'm gonna have to make a lot of grout. Because that's how you make the seared bricks. Or for whatever reason. This may actually be too far forward. Yeah, it is. Okay, moving it back 1 space. Yeah, we're gonna have to move on mailbox. It's fine. Right. Yeah, that's a little... Actually, I'm gonna put this to the side. I think that's... Yeah, I like that better. Gives us more space to work with. So next, so now I should start setting up other create machines. So among the stuff I've wanted to put together was I'm going here for now. True. Oh my god, you're right. Right, so I've put together the alloy smelter, coke oven, smeltery. That's good. So I need a mechanical press. I need... It's annoying that I still... Yeah, like... Like, there's just... It's just... I need glue. I need glue. And there is just no way that I know how to get it other than the wallpaper. And... Yeah. So I'm saying I'm still going to have to just load things onto these machines manually. That's just the way it is. This chest is going to be in the way shortly, but I'll deal. So I need a mechanical press ×2 because one needs a basin because those are different things. I need a wire mill attached to this. I need an encased fan. Is it like absolutely necessary that when I'm wondering if there's meant to be some way that I turn on the steam boiler and only run like a certain machine, rather than having to run all machines that are attached to it. Like, okay, what is a clutch? Is that what I think of? Relay rotation in a straight line. When powered by redstone, it breaks the connection. Okay. And that's it. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking there must be something for this. So, casing, dust, and shaft. Casing and shaft. So, okay, I may not be immediately able to... Yeah, this is like Well, hang on a minute. I just had a thought. Okay, I hope I've not had an idea that's going to, Exactly! You read my mind, rival. Did you really? Oh my god. Okay. I am going to do something here. I'm sick of all these belts conveying rotational force. I'm going to just make a million cogwheels. And do it like that as much as I can. Actually, this is harder to come by, so I'm going to use some... So, first thing to do is... I know, that wants to be the clutch. Okay, I do need to think about this a little bit more. Clutch, and then... When powered by redstone, it does not transmit the rotational force, so that's good. I want that. So that's going clockwise. And so is this. And then it goes through the gear shift, which I want. And then... Okay, this works out very nicely. And maybe I can make this a little bit more elegant now. Because now, if I... There's a large cogwheel. No, how do I know you can do this. That's it. Although, actually that doesn't quite work out right. If I do it like this, maybe. And then I think I need the gear shift again. No, actually, maybe I don't. Hang on. So that's going clockwise from here. This is going counterclockwise. Ooh, I can save on a gear shift. That's nice. Okay, that feels a bit better. And then I think I can eliminate this somehow. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the wrong number of spaces, but let's see. So that's going the same way. Wait, I don't need this. Yeah, this unfortunately is going to reverse the direction. I mean, I could use the same, that gear shift I just saved that way. But also maybe... I have a big cogwheel. No, it works out to the same. Does it? It's as good as anything else. Okay. Just to check, I do... So now, if I put this in a slightly better spot... Ooh, hang on. No, this... Actually, I can make this all a bit better. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck, okay. Keep thinking I'm cleverer than I am. I thought maybe I could have this moved along to here, but I can't, unfortunately. So if that's turned on, I can now turn that without having to... break that fucking shaft. then I click that, and it all... Okay, that's going the wrong way. That's fine. I can fix it easily. I just need to make another... That's the only one that's going the wrong way. I don't truthfully know, Ilya. I have to be honest. Yeah, I have an infinite energy glitch for myself. Okay, all of that is going the wrong way, but that's fine. I think I can solve... Oh, yeah, okay, no, I just need one more gear shift. I mean, this is why I started streaming, because I was like, I might as well put my absolute, like, mega Minecraft autism to use. And also Terraria autism. And all sorts of other autism. That's gone the wrong way. Oh, I made another clutch like a fucking mog. Oh. Did I? No, I didn't. But yeah, I did. No, I think I didn't, and it went on the, I do not remember why that is connected. Why is there a gear shift here? Okay, once again, she has forgotten how her shit is connected up. Okay, I do not know where that one gear shift went. Oh no, I did make a clutch. Okay, that should be a gear shift, thank you. Now I just need to remember where I was putting it. Here? Connect the right way, please. There. And I need one lever. I think I left cobblestone here. I did. Okay, run it back. I'm going to move this back again. Also, hi Ilya! Hi! Okay, now it's still going the wrong way up there. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, that's because this isn't actually... Okay, no. This needed to go here. And now this isn't connected. Wonderful. Keeps fucking happening. Ugh. How have I connected this spaghetti fucking cogs? Okay, I've still got plenty of food at least. I like how I tried to improve my system and broke it. I did... Okay, this is correct. I can't remember how this was actually supposed to be connected up. Like, why... Oh, this... Hang on, I'd remember. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah, no, I just got my gears and my gear shifts mixed up. That's fine. Okay, so with that done, I now need to hook this up to other machines. So, like I said, I need a mechanical press, and I need 2 mechanical presses, which is a block of ash alloy smushed onto an ash alloy casing. Oh, great, that's loads. Okay, I think we need to start making more ash alloy. So let's actually run this with some proper fuel and get our production going again. So if I I'm just going to have to manually put that in, but alloy smelter, smelt you together, and fuel of some sort. I need to make more coal coke at some point too. And that point is going to be now, because if I smelt some chairs into blocks of charcoal, I think that goes in here. Yeah, okay. At least this doesn't take fuel, it can just run forever. So I need to, yeah, I'm making more ash alloy, and so I need to make another mechanical press. Yeah, I don't even have enough to make a block at the moment. Okay, yeah, bamboo does work. Good. Basin, burner, the other press. Oh, some charcoal. That's good. I can get that turning into a better fuel. Nice. Okay, I am going to have to remember to empty out the fucking creosote. I guess that's the, yeah, I guess, like, the coke oven has the benefit that it doesn't take fuel to do its thing, but you need to empty out the creosote because it will not run if it's full. And I'm gonna need more belts, I think. Okay, I lie. I have a few. Actually, I don't need them right now. Since I'm making a shitload of ash alloy, let's just... Since it's a nice looking block. So I'm going to have my smaller machines here, I think. So this can be... No, let's have them one along. Mechanical press here, so that can be like cogwheel and... Oh, you just need so many fucking cogwheels. Well, I guess the thing I need to think of is how do I hook this up? So I could run off the... Yeah, that's the annoying thing about having all this so compacted. Like I can't draw anything out here without also running the crushing wheels. So I need to take something off one of these cogs maybe, or maybe off of here. So let's try that. Oh, I could, hang on, I could just do this. Then another large. Okay, I see I'm getting a vision. And then, ooh, yes, that lines up perfectly. And that's running. Okay, so I can have a clutch along here. And again, I do not know yet if this mod pack is like stringent about your stress units. Like if there's any benefit for me doing this, but I feel like there must be, you know? And I actually may not have the clutch here. I may run rotational power all along here and then have individual machines with clutches. Okay, I like that idea more. So I may have to move this out to get space to do that, but... Actually, if I make this a large cogwheel... then I can maybe do this? Okay, and that... Alright, okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, this is going to look awful, but... Actually, that looks awful enough. I don't want to do it. Even if it lets me clip things into walls, I don't want to. Now I can just have, like... Now if I have this shaft just running along... Then that's getting rotational power in some form to this whole line. Okay, I do not know why you went that way. Actually, I may even... No, I can get this. I can do this a bit better. I can... I am hooking all of my machines that I have into my steam engine so that I don't have to hand crank like a mechanical press or a wire mill, etc. Actually, if I do it like this, it'll run faster. I see, that's what happened. So, like, this one crushes things, so I can throw these in, and the Moai heads will crush into cobblestone and also return themselves, and the gravel will turn into sand. A wire mill can, like, turn metal ingots into rods, or metal sheets into wires. A mechanical press can turn ingots into sheets. Yeah, that's really fast now. That's actually freakishly fast. I also need to have, what else? A mixer. I can make a mixer now. It loves to do this. Is there a rogue shaft up here? Now there is. And all of these machines give me ways to... Wait, this needs to be... Oh my god, I keep doing this. It needs to be one back again. Obtain new materials from existing items. Okay, like... Oh, that unfortunately... Okay. This all was very clever, but it's not going to work because it unfortunately interacts with that cogwheel. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, okay. All of that was for naught. I just have to accept this being... Unless I can do something clever. Hang on. Oh, it's intersecting the fucking wall again. Is there any way I can get this flush with the wall without it intersecting at some point? Probably not. I'll just accept a slightly inefficient use of space. It's fine. Okay, no, that's... Oh my god. I really shouldn't care so much about this, but... Okay, there. Right, okay, fine. It's fine, Velvet, leave it alone. Now, if I want to have, say, my mechanical press here, how do I get that going? Oh, they went in there fast. Yeah, but I don't want to fill it, you know. I'm gonna know. I'm about to learn new fucked up ways to organize cogs. Maybe I just want lots of gearboxes. How about that? How do you make those? Is it like... No! Oh god, that is not what I wanted to make! Oh, right, okay, yeah, it's 4 cogwheels. Okay, that's really annoying to make. This is full of fucking creosote again. Is this it? Yeah. You can't... Yeah, you literally have to click it on. That's very funny. Have I wasted... Like, what does this millstone do? I don't know if it's, like, in any way better than crushing wheels, though. Yeah, it's kind of just like a compact version of crushing wheels, but, like, not as easy to automate. That's a pity. Oh, well. Careful of how low my axe is getting. So now I need to actually make the gearboxes, yes. Okay. So like maybe something like... how do you hook these up? How the fuck do you... maybe it needs to be a vertical gearbox. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I get it. And then... Okay, I may be about to do something really fucked up and evil. If I, like... Okay, that does in fact seem to work. And then this line can continue. Okay, okay. Like, that's slightly fucked up, but I think that's what I needed to do. So now I can add a clutch here. And that won't draw rotational energy. Yeah, like, honestly, this is probably... like the done way. I can't imagine it can be much better than that. Oh, we're starting to get some good stuff out of here. Get my way back in. Yeah. Okay. I just need to keep making stuff, so... I truly just do not know what to do with all my fucking creosote. Like, this thing makes coal coke like no tomorrow, but it also makes loads of creosote that I can't yet use or even store. I guess I can make, like, a tank, but I don't know if I have, like, how much creosote can I fit into an ingot tank? Let's see. Wait, 3 glass. Although, was there some, like, different... No, I guess that's just... I don't know why it's called an ingot tank. That seems odd to me, but... Okay, I do have enough. Sorry. Okay, I'll make 1. Let's see if I can somehow... Oh my god, I can! Okay, that's great. 4 buckets worth. That's so much better. Okay, I still don't have enough to, like, even empty this out, but knowing that I can at least somewhat ameliorate my fucking disastrous creosote situation is nice. Okay, and I get more of this, more cobblestone, more ash. I'll need to make more ash at some point. That's fine, I've got a lot for the time being. The alloy smelter does not work that quickly. And I just need these because I need loads of shafts to make more cogwheels. And I need more alloy casing. I can probably automate alloy casing production at some point too. Okay, okay, I'm gonna repair my axe as well. Okay, that's all my ingots currently. Let's pour some... Oh, you know what I should make? I should make a golden ingot mold, because there's no point just using sand over and over. Ingot cast. What is this? Bronze, okay. Yeah, okay, so you pour gold over any ingot or brick I get. So kind of reverse cast it, that's cute, I like that. So if I do this and that, and then that. Yep, perfect. So now I can do this without having to, like... Okay, yeah, these are... I'm gonna actually... Hang on, I can do this, can't I? Yes! It just goes. Okay, that's actually loads, so that's fantastic. While that's doing, I will throw the moyite in again. Yeah, I guess the gold. So I found that, like, I tried this before, and I was using a sand cast. So obviously the sand cast is destroyed after this, and then it just poured out the molten metal straight into the casting table, and it turned into iron bars, which was definitely funny to learn that way. But no, this is. I see the use of this now. That's really good. And actually, I can now empty out. Yes! Okay, okay. And because these stack, I don't have to waste tons of inventory space. Put that into. Nice. Oh, and we're through a whole load of creosote. That's lovely. Now I've got more coal coke. Okay, here's something. Coke dust was used for something. Graphite ingots. Oh, but I can't do this. Oh, it's in a multi-servo press. Okay. Well, this is much later. Maybe. Well, that's good to know. So, do these, like, turn into... Oh, this turns into grey dye and black dye. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can't make, like, charcoal dust. It's strictly coal coke dust that turns into, graphite dust or whatever it is. Okay, now I can fix my pickaxe, which is fantastic. Okay, those can... no, I'll take them out. Maybe if I have a hopper under... Okay, I'd need to move this up to have a hopper here, but maybe that's something that works. Ooh, but I don't even need to take apart the whole smeltery, because if I just put... Like, I wonder if a drain on a higher elevation would not be able to drain liquid below it. I feel like it actually does work, but I don't know that for sure. Okay, next thing I was doing. Another mechanical press, this time for the basin. So I need to make more gearboxes. Actually, I can just do this, just me. I might as well... No, so be space efficient, be space efficient. Okay, I understand now why vertical gearboxes are a separate item. Oh, wait, this needs to be... Oh, that's complicated, because this needs to be one up. So I need to do more thinking. Is it going to take another vertical gearbox? Oh, I should break these tables down. And I'll make another gearbox, since I may need another gearbox. Okay, my own cogwheels are turning. I should make a bunch. Okay, you can actually make them directly with a different arrangement of cogwheels. That's funny. Yeah, because this just needs to be handled a little differently. Because if this has a basin under it, it also needs heating. Which is slightly irksome, but what can you do? I could have moved this setup up one. And I may yet do so, but it's fine. I've got the methodology down. I guess, actually, maybe that's a good idea, because it is much easier to just bring this... You know what, I'm going to do it. It's generally just a good idea to, maybe I'll put it 2 up. Yeah, fuck it. It's just a good idea. It's not like it's no drawbacks, but... No, not like that, please. Thank you. Actually, that's moved up a lot more than 2, it feels like. How did that end up so high up? Oh, I know. Oops. Okay, so, but this part's actually easy because it's already solved. Just a gearbox and then a vertical gearbox and then a shaft, and then that turns until I turn the clutch off. That's great. I may even move this clutch up by 1 so that I can access the lever from the front. Yeah, I may even do this. Hang on. Okay, that works. Perfect. Okay, I am actually really glad that I got the extra Moai heads, because that's made cobblestone production way more efficient. I may as well put this in here, mightn't I? Don't always need to have it lit, but I should have the fuel there, regardless. Clutch. And then this, and then you, and then turn it off. And turn it off. Nice! Okay, we're getting somewhere. How's the ash alloy coming along? Okay, I need more fuel in here. Look, more fuel. Okay, this is starting to get sexy now. I'm feeling good about all this. Next, I want a wire mill. No, is that what I want next? Yeah, it is. I don't use it that often, probably, but it's great to... Ooh, more. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, deployers too. That's good too. How do you wire mill somewhere? There it is. Rolling mill. Another reason that Create is so popular is just because, like, everything in it looks really good. Like, this shit is aesthetic. Like, the connected textures built in. Oh. So I don't know if, actually maybe this wants to go down here, because you do, unfortunately, for the time being, just have to... Oh, hello. Did you see that? Ah! You can just automatically have items drop out of the basin into another component. I did not know that. Okay, I guess that means I can't do that, because I don't want that. I want these to, like, just be independent. Yeah, unfortunately, you need to throw items on top of this thing for it to work at the moment, and I don't have another way to make that happen. That's just the way it is. At some point, I will reconfigure all of this again when I get when I finally get access to my fucking things. Oh wait, this is annoying. I need to. Okay, no, it needs to be this way. To my funnels. It really will. He knew what I was saying. Another clutch, another lever. I'm getting into a rhythm with this. It's like warding in Dota. Or checking runes, you know? Oh, whoops, I just... You gotta be really careful not to right-click on something with the wrong thing. Well, I have 2 rolling mills now, so that's nice. I can't even be mad because it's just funny. No, that's wrong. What was it? Vertical one? Oh wow! They connect! I didn't know that. Like a gearbox can connect directly to a alloy casing. That's fun. Okay, that's not going the right way. You? Okay, good. And then turn you off. Nice. Okay. I can... Oh, something I could do is make a, an automatic, like, smelting line by blowing a fan through lava onto items on a slow conveyor belt. But I don't know an easy way to, like, control the speed of a conveyor other than, like, just running it through smaller and smaller cogwheels, or larger ones, rather. And I also don't quite know how to set up the lava and the fan at the moment. So that can be for the future. For now, 4 furnaces is just fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, my encased fan, it's here. And where did I put my sponge? Okay, let's start to break these down because they're not all even got items in them that they need to keep. Hopper and sure that could be like miscellaneous fluid for now. Hopper, hooks, discs. Empty sack, that's great. Okay, we're starting to finally get through the last dregs of our mobile storage. In fact, that's almost all of it. Oh, and there's my sponge. I think I had it the whole time. I'm just stupid as shit. So I think a good way to do this... this is another place where like a slow mechanical belt might be good. I'm having evil thoughts. What if I do something? Okay, what if I have a belt here. And okay, large cogwheel. No, like that, and then I need to like convert it to a small one. No, how do I? No, no, how can I just progressively slow down? Speed controller, maybe? No, is there? Huh. Yeah, like, no, you can absolutely, like, slow things down arbitrarily. I just don't know how to do it. How are we looking for fuel? 50 coal coke in there still. That's tons. Still looking at some really good material. I don't know why there's a sponge in there, but go off, Queen. I may end up looking this up because I know it's possible. Actually, I'm just going to do it now. Give me a hot minute. If it's like something it looks like I'm not supposed to know. How to slow down rotation create. Rotation speed controllers. Okay, let's see. So, rotation speed controller. Can I craft this? Precision mechanism onto a... So I cannot do that yet. That is fine. Because I do not have brass yet. Or do I? No, well, hang on. So this is what I was saying about like a sequential, like assembly line. Repeat sequence 5 times! Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I also want a conveyor belt that just has a bunch of deployers. Random salvage. Oh my god, okay. So... I would need to apply this onto a brass casing, and I do not know how to get brass. Fiberboard, okay. Oh god, how do you make a mechanical saw? Oh, this was something that I can make now. Okay, that's good to know. But brass is gotten from fucking nothing, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't super look like there's any like items that let us get brass. I don't think you... Oh, maybe. But that's... I don't think that's... I mean, I don't think that's what it's worth me worrying about at this stage. I do not know if brass is a thing in this mod pack, because I'm not seeing any like items other than existing like brass crafted stuff for it. I can do everything else here. It's just No, there's got to be something. What potato? Oh my god. Mechanical crafting is awesome though. Okay. Okay, so forget that. I just need to... Okay. Forget the rotation speed thing. I just need to get my other stuff. this assembly line. So... But I have one cobblestone slab. Where the fuck did that come from? Encased fan, encased fan. Yeah, my idea was to have a very slow conveyor belt and then I'll have the encased fan blowing air onto things there, but I don't think that's going to work. I think I just need to do it like this. I may separate this out a bit, actually, just because it's getting a bit cramped. So I need a wet sponge and encased fan facing down. Do I have a gearbox? I do. I'm gonna need more. I have shafts still, I do. You have done a lot. Oh, I did that as well. So where does the power go into you? Like this. Okay, maybe I didn't need all this stuff. How to do this? I think if I just do this, yeah, that's actually super easy. Okay. That's actually so easy. I can't even put the. Oh, I can just have the clutch here directly. Okay. Redstone shaft and yep. So at the moment that's sucking, which is not the right way around. I need to put a gear shift. And another lever. That's fantastic. We've now got 5 gas tiers, by the way. Actually 6, because I have that one in storage. So that's cool. Damn it, and I need 2 of these. Yep, that is blowing onto that as I wanted. I actually want this the other side because I don't want to ever flip this. And then this is the off switch. Nice. Okay. Another component automated. Now, mixer. How is a mixer set up? So that's... Okay, this looks like I... Oh, maybe I need... Okay, hang on. Oh no, this is brewing, so that's why it needs a blaze burner. That's fine. Shapeless crafting. So you can do shapeless crafting with this, but that's... We don't need to automate that. I can just do it. 537 pages, by the way. This is mixing. Okay, no heating required. Low heated. Heated. Okay, so some things require heating, some don't. What in God's name is an experience rotor? That's very strange. Oh, you can make some Farmer's Delight recipes with it. That's nice. Milk, you can make chocolate. Oh yeah, create adds liquid chocolate. That's funny. Sure. Biofuel, that needs no heating. Amethyst bronze ingot, is that a real thing? I don't know why milk is coming up twice, but whatevs. Veggie soup, sure. Okay, this looks useful, so I'm gonna... Builder's tea, what is that when it's at home? Oh, liquid concrete. Tomato sauce as a liquid. Superheated. Oh yeah, blaze cakes. I remember that. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly flick through these to see if there's anything. Pig iron with honey and slime. Interesting. Veggie noodles, biomass, apple pie, hyper experience, ink. Oh, hello. This is, oh, but I can't. Okay, no, I need a blaze burner to turn it into brass. I've got everything else. I can get zinc, and I've got the copper. That makes sense. Yeah, a blaze burner is something I do not have access to currently. Because you literally need to capture a blaze and like enslave it forever. A straw. Allow it to accept liquid fuel. What do you mean a straw? Oh my god, how do you make straws? That's so good. So what else? Wallpaper low heated into ash, or... Yeah, that's kind of tempting. Oh, this was a more efficient way to make ash alloy. That's low heat too, so I can just do that once I get this set up. Okay. Well, now I need to know how you make a straw. Using bamboo in a rolling mill. Yeah, and it lets you like feed your blaze a drinky. That's so good. That's actually really good. Like, you're enslaving your blaze, but at least you're feeding it. Probably the funniest thing that Create has added in recent times is in the... Like, we saw that there was a whole offshoot in the quest book that I'm not dealing with about, like, the item delivery stuff. I don't know if it's here. No. Not the paint. Where was it? I still don't know. Okay, I just needed to actually click that. Well, there was a thing. There's like a whole sort of mail system in Create where you can, like, that's what the cardboard is from Create. You can put stuff in cardboard boxes and like have like a whole system that mails packages with items in them around. But the thing is, to have like the station run where items get loaded up and packaged, you need like a mob sat on a like on a little cushion next to it, and like literally, like, you just put a dog or a cat or a blaze or a parrot and you give it a job and it just sits there and it has the little like peaked cap thing that like a mail clerk has, and you just give your pet a job and it's like genuinely the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay, so I need to make a whisk. So that's 5 iron sheets and 2 ash alloys. So it's time Oh, it's got nothing to do with these post boxes, by the way. That's a different mod. So now... Okay, it looks like I actually need to do it one at a time. God, this is so good, actually. I'm gonna have to upgrade this storage, by the way. Felt so good to just walk over there and press some fucking ingots into a whisk. Onto... Okay, that's super easy. Just... Boop! And I need another basin. That's easy too. I need another heater. I know I had a bunch of basic burners. A bunch of basic burners. There we are. Get rid of this millstone and this... Did I have the spare rolling mill in here? No, I put it away. So... there, and... Basin... But can you... I still don't quite know how this recipe filter thing works. And I think I still need to, like, throw these in, unfortunately. That's, like, the one downside to this. I might put another alloy case in here just to... so I can't overshoot with these items. Yeah, just get all nicely encased. Right, so mixer. Mechanical mixer. So that goes one block above. Okay. So it's not like this, it's like this. And then the rotational energy goes... I think this actually needs to be run by a cog. That's fun. So if it goes like that, no. Like that? Yep, okay, I get it. Let's see, and then I need... Okay, yet again, I need another lever. Let's just... am I out of planks now? Can you make sticks using a wire mill? No. I do not know why those appeared there. I think I just accidentally shift-clicked them in or something. Right, so shut up. Do I have another clutch? I do not. I can make one. I believe it was this and this and this. No, that's a gear shift. Shaft? Clutch. Oh wait, no. No, yes, okay. That's a vertical gearbox. I need a normal gearbox. So the mixer is now running. Let's test that. Okay, if I chuck in an entire stack of cobblestone, is it gonna, like, process all of the cobblestone at once? along with a stack of ash into ash alloy, or do I need to do something more? Good. That actually processes really quickly. You can see how much faster I'd be able to produce, to just churn those moyais through if I could automate it. Oh, it needs low heat. So it's got 64 ash and 64... Okay, it's one at a time. But it does... That's like really fast compared to the alloy smelter. That's so good. And I get twice the yield. Because with the alloy smelter, I get 1 ash alloy from 1 cobblestone and 1 ash. But this is 2. That's fucking sick, actually. Oh my god, I should use... Oh god, I can't believe how good this is. Okay, I'm going to chuck a stack of gravel in there too. I can wash some stuff now as well. What do I want to wash? Let's wash some of this sand that I've got in here. Okay, I need more ash alloy casings. No, not there. Just to have a nice backing on this whole thing. And then I throw a stack of sand here and then... Boop, and it starts washing it. Oh, nice, and my ash alloy is just done. Like... Wait, is it done? Oh no, I think I picked some of the... Yeah, I picked some of the stuff up out of it, okay. Got too close, I think. Or right-clicked it. Okay, yeah, if you right-click it... Usually you have to right-click with an empty hand to take stuff out of something like that, but it looks like I right-clicked it with my hand with things in it, and it just happened. God, that's so sick. Cinderflower. I saw this earlier. So that's from crushing netherrack, and I do not know how I get netherrack. If I even do. You can also turn it back into netherrack, which is amusing. Oh, interesting. You put potions on it to turn it into other stuff. Huh. Compact it into a blaze cake base. That's a blaze cake, which is what you use to turn your blazes into superheaters. Okay, so that's still, and we have some clay. And was there anything in particular? Is there something like new that I could do with clay mixing? Well, I can make liquid concrete, but I don't know what that's for. It looks like that's about it. I can alloy... No, that's Ender 10 alloy smelting. Beetroot clay wool egg into red dye. That's very strange. Clayed glowstone. I don't know what this Ender 10 mod is about. Seems odd. Oh my god. Ender 10 has 2 alloy smelters. It's got a primitive alloy smelter and an alloy smelter. That's unhinged. We can make molten clay. Okay, but it looks like... Oh, hang on. Okay, the primitive alloy smelter is not craftable, but the alloy smelter is. dark steel ingot. Spare me. And looks like that finished, so I can turn these off. Oh, this is... I can't get over how sick this is. Okay, so that's still got 41 coal coke in it, by the way. It's just churning away quite happily. What else can I crush? Like, I am going at some point to look at the quest book again, but I just want to see if there's anything like fun and new that is opened up to me that I haven't really looked at yet. Like, all this stuff is non-applicable. I kind of wish that they could just remove stuff like this, but I guess it... Or at least... so I want to say that, like, it would be nice if they could just reorder these. So, like, all of these are, like, you get, like, copper from smushing copper. But, like, I would prefer to know if I can get, like, freaking copper from smushing some pipes, you know? And it would be nice if they could put the relevant recipes at the front of this, like, 66 pages. But from what I know, it's actually really annoying to do that. There's not, like... You have to sort of make a whole registry built in, and it's just, like, a bit more work than I think most people are prepared to actually do. So I guess I understand. I feel like it should be easier, though, frankly, to just decide the order that your recipes and items are listed in, like, a dictionary like this. Okay, this is all flour stuff. Categories would also be useful. Like, if I could just say, don't show me the 72 recipes of crushing, like, Botania mystical petals into dye. They're all the same thing, you know? But, I guess it's what it is. I want to see if there's anything, like, specific. Clay into clay, like... Bone meal into dye... Aquatic bone. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else new here, so that's fine. I don't know what crimsite is, but... What is a mechanical roller when it's at home? Nothing. I don't think... Yeah, this... I think they've... Whatever recipes exist for this, they've removed. So I won't craft a mechanical roller. Right, was there anything else I wanted to do here? Let's look in these bags again. No, not that. Jukebox with creosote. Oh, that's interesting. These aren't stacking. Maybe they only stack to 3? That would be weird. Or maybe it's just like more NBT data fuckery. Whatever, it's still better than a bucket. Right, I should make a ton more of those fluid tanks, because... so I need clay, sand, and gravel. And I have all 3. So the grout, and I can just... this is... Like, this is where an automated blasting line would come in really handy, because I could do this, like bulk blasting, where you blow a fan through lava, and it just... And anything that's in the path of this hot air just gets cooked, and it's really good, but it's tricky as a setup than I think I can manage right now. So that's fine. Oh, apparently the alloy... Oh no, the ender tents. I guess this is just here so that you can have a... You know what? I don't even know. I'm not going to hypothesize. I can turn it into molten seared stone, apparently. So you can make bricks that way. You can make bricks that way. Hang on. Let's... Seared stone plate sheet. Okay, let's try something. Okay, how much of this... Okay, I'll just empty out all of the molten iron. I can melt it back down later if I want. It's fine. This is running out of fuel. Oh, it doesn't have any fuel, but that's fine. No, that's why I was trying to figure out the very slow conveyor belt, because the way you do it is you just have that like line of hot air blowing across a whole conveyor belt that goes very slowly, and you just make sure it's enough that like the belt is long enough and slow enough that items get fully smelted before they get from one end to the other. Oh, there's not enough molten iron there to make a full ingot. Well, that's a shame. Can I... Let's just have to break it and lose that. That's fine. It was less than 1 ingot's worth of iron. So... It seems like... I'm going to need some... Okay, I need cobblestone first. Then I put it in the alloy smelter with a bucket. I'll just put this here temporarily. Get my lava bucket, then I can fuel the smeltery, and then I can start casting bricks out of it directly. So you, and then pick you back up. And now, I think... Okay, hopefully this will work. I need to set up the hopper again, but that's fine. I just need to check this actually works properly. Seared stone. And now it just works. I guess it is bothersome that I do have to just do this manually, and this is a ton of sitting here right clicking. But it could also be worse. That's a lot from like... Is this more efficient? I wonder. Let's see. So one grout smelts into 1 seared brick. But if I do it this way, it turns into 2 bricks worth of... Okay, so this is also more efficient. That's very interesting. So I am wondering, do I move this all up just so I can have a hopper underneath this casting table? And I think that would be worth it, but also I may not need to. Because if the drain works the way I suspect it might, I may be able to just move this up. We'll have to see. Because I do want to add more floors to this. I want it to just be big. Actually, I'm going to check something. Where was my bag of books? Puny smelting, mighty smelting. Iron with copper on seared bricks to get your smeltery controller. Yeah, that does not work in this. Floor made of max size is 16 by 16 by 65. Okay, so it can be I wanted to make it 4x4, but then it would be off-center. But I can make it 5x5. But I may not do so, because that's big. And it makes it more difficult to heat properly, I think. How many of these have I got? Loads. Okay, let's make some more fluid tanks. I need to smelt more glass. None of this works, right? Like, I can't just make glass in these. Yeah, I don't think this works. I just need to use the traditional furnace, which is fine. Do I have any extra coal coke anywhere? Okay, I might actually turn this off now. Because I've got loads and loads of materials. I'm just going to use the rest of this cardboard. Because now I think I... Oh, hello. It's inviting me to place it there. I'm gonna... Nah, I may as well just cast the rest of these and then take the lava out. Okay, looks like that was exactly the right amount. So now I've taken that out. Okay, so now... that's nowhere near enough of these bricks, but that's fine. Okay, my inventory is very sick. You and... Okay, what was I doing? Okay, these three all have the same stuff in them. Oh, so nice and convenient. I did have 2 more of these bricks. Okay, first let's free up some space here by emptying some buckets of fucking creosote. That's full. Do not know why they don't stack, but that's fine. Oh, there's now 3 different stacks of creosote oil. That's funny. Oh wait, that's because they have different... Wait, 4 buckets, 320 millibar. Oh, they've got different, like, residual amounts in them, maybe? I see, I see, I see. Okay, I think actually I've solved this. So if I go... Yeah. Okay, so it's just like they have to have the exact same amount of fluid, which is obvious. They could not stack otherwise. So I'm making a load more... Right, grout goes in. I'm definitely going to shuffle this around a bit. Now I need the lava back in there, because I'm... Having just taken the lava out, I need to put the lava back in. I mean, I guess if I'm simultaneously, like, smelting down this grout and also extracting the ingots, then it's all worth it. This is doing 9 at a time. do reckon this smelts them faster than I can take them out, yeah. I just need enough bricks to make another floor, and then I can see if I can put this one level up and still be able to actually get the fluid out. Because, like, physically, realistically, you wouldn't, because there would be fluid below it. But this is Minecraft, and things are weird. Like, we're already turning some grout into molten stone. And the grout is apparently made by the exact same recipe as concrete powder, except you have clay there instead of some dye. And I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. I should probably think how many of these I need. I have 6, so I need 6 more for another floor, which is 6 times 24, 24 bricks. And I might move the controller to the side so I can have the hopper going in from the side once I've got another floor here. I'm going to need to also make sure there's not... if I break blocks on this, I need to make... Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I guess those are just the blocks that are smelting. Yeah, that makes sense. Not enough free space for the fluid. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, actually. Okay, you can just take them out, huh? I mean, obviously you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? It's almost full. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, let's try this. So I'm gonna... Okay, I'll take these out. Oh god, that's so much seared stone. No, stop. Actually, yeah, just keep casting, because I need to drain this somehow. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Can I, like... Okay. Experiment time. Oh my fucking god. You can just do it. Just sip it. Take a sip. Maybe I can put it into a bottle? Okay, hang on. I said that as a joke, but what if... Okay, not like that, but what if like this? Aww. Okay, this is not faster though. It would be like a great technical challenge to just implement bottled variants of every liquid that you can put in a smeltery. It's already pretty impressive that so many liquids can go into the smeltery itself. So I do not blame them at all for it not being a thing. And it would absolutely have been fucking funny. I'm going to take this off for now. Like, I can't easily just... I'd have to make another fluid tank to easily get this out. Actually, wait, maybe I can just make another... Okay, hang on. I was thinking I need to get all the fluid out because I'm going to break that drain to move it up, but I can just make another one. Okay, so 2 copper ingots, 4... Oh, exactly enough copper ingots. Perfect. Okay, and I've got a faucet spare. Okay, let's try this. Okay, turn you off. If this works, it will be quite funny. I'll just put the hopper like that for now. Actually, let's do it like this. And then you there, and then you there, and then... Oh my god, it works. Fully automatic brick production! That's what they call it when you automate distribution of estrogen to trans women. I'm glad you appreciated that. I thought that was pretty funny. I think brick is probably my favorite, definitely derogatory term for a transgender woman. Like, definitely my favorite term that my cis friends are not allowed to say to me. Oh my god, I'm wondering what brick you thought I meant. Okay, that's a shit ton of creosote oil that now takes up a single inventory slot. I'm much happier about that. Oh, really? Wait, you can hold more than a... I'm very confused by this. Okay, hang on. Oh, they can hold more than 4 buckets. That's interesting. Filled. Drain, filled. Drain, nothing. If I'm making the joke, you're allowed to laugh at it. In fact, you're required to laugh at it, even if you don't get it or find it funny. That's the law. Okay, that actually needs to be... Okay, actually, Can I? Okay. Seared ingot tank, seared ingot gauge. 48 ingots, 48 ingots. So that's 6 bricks and 3 glass. This is 4 bricks and 5 glass. Let's see what the difference is. Should have a bunch of glass. Oh, this is so nice. Can't believe that worked. Yeah, like... Oh, you can even see the liquid going down just a little bit from... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens once the liquid gets below the level of this drain. Like, maybe it won't. Maybe I'm wrong. It's fine if it doesn't. I can just, like, figure it out, like, drain all this fluid and then move the whole thing up one. But, like, if it goes below the bottom of this block, then it most likely just works. Yeah, it does. Hoppers can only pull below... Unless I, like... I could make an upper. No, I can't, because I need the faucet to be above it. So, yeah, it has to be that way. Okay, I'm going to leave that. I need to make more shit. Because I'm finding it difficult to tell exactly how much fluid is in these things at a glance. So what happens if I, like, do this? It's just easier to see, I guess. That's fair. Although it annoys me because it also does not stack with like it's not going to stack with the other ingot tanks regardless. Right. Yeah, like it just looks a bit kind of spindly. Oh, still going. My god, it's got so much to go too. It's already cooked through all of the fucking grout. Okay, so to make one layer of this is 12 brick blocks, which are 4 bricks each, which is 48 bricks. So I can make another, but I want to make seared ladder. You want to be able to climb on top, and that's what this is for. Okay. Seared bricks and 3 of these, so... And then... No. Of course I need to wait till the whole thing drains before I go breaking blocks. Yeah, no, it just works. Like, it just works. You can also make a... So, see a fuel tank. And this is a... Yeah, you can also make a... Like, the equivalent for the fuel tank of the spindly glass thing. But again, not quite as aesthetic, I think. Okay, I will use this. Since it's done smelting, I can take that off. I'm going to move the controller over so I can... Exactly. Like, the whole thing is already working as this funny, like, unified system. Like, you have to suspend some disbelief to believe that the fuel from in here is heating all of this, you know? And that it can collect... That, like, this could, we've seen this can hold multiple different fluids completely happily without them intermingling in any way. God, this is a handsome little setup, isn't it? Shame about this gap, but I don't... Like, given that I just have to throw loose items onto this rolling mill, I didn't want to have it crowded by other components. Although that said... Actually, maybe it's better if it is, because then... this sponge actually, like, helps me. Okay, I may... Hey Tsua, it's going really well. I'm super proud of what I've done this stream. I moved everything over to a much bigger space. I've set up a really sick, like, production line here. All my machines hooked up into a steam boiler. I've been making a ton of resources. I've automated a bunch of things. Like, this is just pouring molten stone into a mold to make bricks and suck them out automatically. It's fucking glorious. I could not be more pleased with all this. I still have all this living wood that I don't know what to do with. I am going to have to go on an excursion for more wood soon if a way is not forthcoming to make more to get renewable wood. I'm just going to put a little... Okay, it looks like this is empty, so that's good. I can... Okay, break that. And break this. And break this. Then I can put some bricks here and the fuel tank there, and then the controller on the side. And then I can put the hopper into the side of that. And then another barrel. That's one too many sets of planks, but that's fine. And I guess actually no, I need to... So this is why I made the ladder, so that I can go like bam bam. Oh, hello. Okay, it works like that. And I guess... Okay, yeah. And then... I made more of these than I needed, that's fine. Nice, so I have an even bigger smeltery now. I guess I could technically have put this ladder at the front somehow if I made things a little bit... Is there some way... I'm also curious what, like, this would do if it were part of the smeltery itself. Could I? I do have 2 drains. Oh, you may have just cooked so hard, actually. I have to find out. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I've got iron on my person. I'll just do it like this for now. I need another table and another mold. But oh shit, I need more. Okay. Need more bricks. I just used them all up, unless... No. Thought maybe I could break those blocks back down. Yeah, that's fair. I do have some, I think. Oh no, I can't make the... Oh wait, I can! Ooh, but, like... That's for later, because I need to make another gold cast anyway. Yeah, no, I shouldn't start being stupid. But I need a table, that's the problem. So I do need to put more... Okay, I may have to start this up again, because I don't have any more clay. Yes, I do. I have... Okay, I have enough for 1. I still haven't set up my sugarcane farm again. Again, it's not that high priority. At some point it might be. Okay, put that in, starts working. Starts melting down those blocks of grout. Oh, and it expands the slots on here as you make the thing bigger. That's sick as hell. Like this is the power of multi-blocks. Oh, I actually had a load more of these bricks in here. Whoops. Oh well. This is all I needed. There's no way this works, right? Do that and then take it out and then another lever. I don't know if I can... Okay, that works. Oh my god, it does work! Okay, now the real test. I don't know what the real test is. No, the other one stopped because I used a sandcast and it like obviously destroys the sandcast when it does that. So I could actually, what I could do is have a whole line of just the drains on one side. I could even have them here. Oh, no, no, no. That's in the way of my interface. So I don't want that. But this just, it just works. It just does the thing that you were hoping it would do. This is huge. I need more copper. Right, can I... Wait, copper carrot. What does that do for you? Right, so... I know that I can get these by... Why is the Minecraft music playing? I don't think that was the music. I think that was like a sound effect. That's weird. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. How do I get, copper? I remember I have to break down fluid pipes in my heated... Okay, yeah, okay. Again, don't yet have a renewable way to get them, but that's fine. Can I, like... Hang on. And that's the only thing, sure. Is there anything else I can... Okay, what is an item drain? That's just copper casing and iron bars, sure. No, I'm trying to see what I can, if there's anything else I can smelt down into molten copper. Those wind chimes, but I like the copper wind chimes. Fluid pipes, that makes 6 nuggets. Okay, this is more efficient. Melt down spare fluid tanks, a copper pot, which I will do. That's a lot. That's 5 ingots. I like that. Drowned head. That's funny. And also, sure, that's like the normal stuff that you have crafted. So I don't know quite what this is. The casting tank. Can melt all these down, sure. Okay, I can put some pipes into... Okay, but it's out of fuel. So I need to cook up some more fucking lava. I feel like I keep mysteriously shift-clicking things into inventory slots that I don't intend to, and I don't know why. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Actually, no, I have no use for these ceramic buckets, so I may as well just use them to make and move lava around. Oh shit, I forgot it turns into heated concrete in this. I don't want to do this. My metal bucket. I'll just put the water in here. So I'm looking to make another item drain, which I'm doing by getting some copper, which I'm doing by smelting down fluid pipes. I guess I could have put these all in at once, but it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, I can just easily... This is convenient. I can just get lava from here and copper alloy ingot. I don't think this is a... Oh, maybe not. That's now making... I can have different... Yeah! I can have different, like, casts in different ones of these. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I'll actually move this one over. Okay. And that did not have enough copper to fill an ingot mold, so I'm gonna real quick go a little more. I was right about this, right? Like, so this crushes into 6 nuggets. Don't be fooled. It's 6, not 12. And the smeltery turns it into... Oh no, it's the same. Whoops, it's not more efficient. Oh well. Got my wires crossed. But, I do not know how much more it needs, so I'm going to do one at a time. I just don't want to have any leftover liquid here. That looks like it's just about enough. It has... Yes, okay, good. So I can empty this. Let's take that and then go... No, you stay. Okay. How many ingots did I get? Loads. That's fantastic. Well, not loads, but a fair few. And then faucet. Oh, I got to craft the drain. And I should craft more hoppers. It's all kicking off. Actually, I need you. Actually, this works out nicely because now that can be not there here. And do I just have 3 levers here to like do that? I didn't actually need to take the fuel out. I just want to make sure there isn't like some block here that's like a block in the smeltery that automatically just like that is a hopper but only for the smeltery controller. Battle sign. Very curious that you can make like swords and stuff out of this. I'm not. No, I can't get into whatever the hell that is. A drain, a duct. Filtered smeltery fluid input and output using copper cans or buckets. How... Like, what is that? Seared shoot. Oh, hang on. Seared shoot. Okay, okay. We may be cooking. Smeltery item input and output. I may not even need this. Was it this? No, it was this. Seared shoot. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it looks like I do still need to have a hopper. That's a pity. let's just test it though. So I'll get what's something to melt down that I haven't melted down before. Let's melt down a television and a stove. Okay, yeah, so I don't quite get the point of this. I guess it's just if you want to have your item input higher up. I can't really fault them for that, but it's not useful for me in this instance. I was hoping it would have a right-clickable inventory. Yep, now it's got some molten silver. Interesting. I'm just going to take that out. Right. And then put you back and put you back. That's fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I can actually get my copper back out of this. So that's fine and dandy. Oh, these are misaligned. Like, I lose the bricks out of this, but it's fine. It'll just turn back into copper, and that's kind of more valuable right now. It gets exactly the 2 ingots, so I can do that, and then nothing happens. Oh wait, no, I turned it off, not on. Yep. Ingots restored. Now that I think about it, maybe this is a way for me to automate the fluid input and output. Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, I gotta try some. No, I don't. I do not know if Create's fluid pipes interact in any way with Tinker's construct stuff. Like, what happens if... Do I have a thing of lava here, or did I use it all? No, I don't have any... That's fine, I can make more of these now. So if I, like... do this, and then do this... That does not look like it takes anything out. And I think I am going to try this with an actual fluid pump, so bear with me. Fluid pipe and cogwheel, fine. I can do that. And then another cogwheel and a hand crank. Because maybe it does need this. I have a feeling it won't work, but I need to test this. Oh my god, it does! Okay, it's not worth anything to me right now, but, that's... Like, I don't think I have a way... Okay, I'm just going to think out loud here. If this were one block up, if this had a hopper underneath it, the hopper would probably be able to take the bucket of lava out. You could then, maybe there's some way to either, I don't think a dispenser will work, but maybe a deployer. I'm probably not going to do this anytime soon, because I think I'm in over my head, but I do want to just test if certain things I'm imagining work. So a deployer like this, and then a hand crank. No, not there. Thank you. A hand crank. Give it a bucket of lava. Actually, no. Hang on. Okay, another freaking hopper. Do I not really not have any more planks? Oof. I do not think this will work, but I have to try. Well, that worked. Okay. But now we have to see if this can actually put... Holy shit. So it can be done. Granted, not by me, I think, with this setup. I don't think it's necessary. I've got, like, really easy access to everything here. So I don't think I need to bother, but this could conceivably be almost fully automated with... Okay. This is truly, like, just following a train of thought. I can't do this because my setup, everything's not spread out in the right way, but if I did automate the... Oh, okay. So if I did the thing where I have the Moai heads cycling infinitely and just, like, producing cobblestone, I can then filter out cobblestone and have it go into here, and I don't think there's any way to really automate buckets. Oh, well, no. Okay. Okay, last thing I'm going to try here. And then have buckets in here, so then it smelts them into buckets of lava. They get pulled out by... shut up, aliens. Glorp time is not now. Do I have the glorp emote in my chat? I don't. I've got to fix that. I love glorp. A hopper sucks out the smelted lava buckets. Hoppers can put them into the hand of a deployer. The deployer then puts them into the fuel tank. And... okay, the last piece of the puzzle. Does a hopper take an item out of a deployer's hand? No, not like that. And then a hopper... okay, no, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I could, theoretically, because lava buckets are not stackable and... regular buckets are... okay, I'd need to have an actual item filter, like, hopper setup, or something with chutes, which I can't do yet. Funnels, which we know I can't do yet. But that could theoretically be automated. It occurs to me you could also, like, depending... you could use lava buckets as fuel in here to smelt more lava buckets, and... yeah, like... Not for now, not for this setup, but potentially in another life. Like, I assume this just accepts lava buckets as, like, a fuel, right? I'm gonna put... where's my bucket? Okay, and one more piece of cobblestone. Picking up a clean stack, but I can take it. I could guess, does it take, like, a bucket of lava is very efficient fuel. It does go in that slot. So, you could... okay, basically, does the... this isn't going to work, yeah, this... I'm curious if you could somehow like distribute your lava buckets used as fuel between this and the steam engine here. Like, oh god, I have to check this now. Okay. Another lava bucket. Can I put a lava bucket into the basic burner as a fuel source? Because one of these smelts 100 items in a normal furnace. And if it works the same way with all of this... No, okay, you can't do that here. That's fine. So you'd need to find something else to fuel the burner. So that it can't be completely self-contained, but it is still pretty sick. I can't complain. Ooh, I've had a thought. Can I put another fuel tank here and just have more fuel? Like a larger reserve? Does it just use both of them gradually? How is it you make the fuel tank again? 8 bricks and a glass. No, that's not what I wanted to do. If I do that, and then... That seems to just have... So 4 buckets of lava there. And... It just works. It just works. I can't believe this. This is incredible. Is there anything I can't do? Remember my sugarcane farm. That's one thing. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Oh, I did have some sand casts left. That's funny. Spare ingot tank. That's fantastic. You know what? This ceramic lava bucket has seen its last day. Bye-bye. Happy retirement. Oh, I didn't make the clank sound. That's a shame. Oh my god. I just realized something I need to do. There's a channel point redeem. I wanted to have channel point redeems for the Minecraft creeper sound and the Minecraft tool break sound, so that chatters can jump scare me at random, and inevitably like be really unfunny and poorly timed with it. But like, if I need that engagement. Okay, so this is some molten silver, which I don't currently have a use for, but I'm sure will be forthcoming very soon. Oh, I meant to smelt this out. Well, you know, that's something for future me to look forward to. Oh my god, I can't believe how powerful I feel now. Just unreal amounts of stuff going on here. I believe I had, yes, one more. Creosote. Oh, nice. I don't even have to use the other one. Oh, okay. I put some of the wrong things in here. Let's all create. Yep. Okay. Right, let's sort out the last of these. So you're empty. You're empty. You are not. Okay, let's Pour out 4 more. Okay, I keep doing that. Okay, I'm not going to be able to empty all these out. Well, I'll just make more. You know, yeah, I'll empty out all of these buckets. I've got probably just enough bricks. No, I don't. Okay, it's fine. I don't have enough bricks to spare. I'll just put them in here. Yeah, so I'm always going to have, like, almost always going to have one fluid tank that doesn't fit with the rest because it's not full, but that's fine. Okay, and that's another empty sack. Good, good. This is my... Okay, I'm gonna... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Let's have a little, like... Let's put my little relaxation area back here. So... You and you and... You... Not quite there. Maybe one over. And one... No, no, no. One back. Actually, no, I don't want you there. You have too much... I want the turtle here. That's better. Ugh, can't quite parkour onto this. Damn it. Okay, never mind. You can sit here. Ooh, actually, okay, I know a last thing. I want to close out the stream, but I want to do it right, so... Do I have a spare table? I have what? I have... Okay, I can spare a table for this. Coaster... I want to properly see if I can properly craft by myself a wrench and an engineer's goggles, because those are useful to have, and obviously I've had access to them, but I haven't used them for reasons I've gone over 1 billion times. So let's see if I can make them for myself. So these I need 1 gold sheet, and 3 gold sheets. So hopefully I have 1 gold ingot and I have some liquid gold, a block's worth. Perfect. So I can just put this in there just to pour out. One, 2, 3. Excellent. And then take it back. Then I am going to have to fire up the whole dang thing again, but that's fine. Okay, don't forget. Then I put these in the Dick Smasher. Cogwheel, stick, and steam whistle. Hello? Desk bell! Oh my god. Maybe I should make an extra one. Oops. Oh shit, I just made some gold bars. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, I've ended up with a few more than I counted on. Actually, I can just put these back in and they will melt down. Basically a lossless process. Okay, can I these in time before the fuel runs out? I think I can. Okay, it's not getting all of them, so I think they can't be too close to the edge of the block, maybe? Yeah, that got them. Okay, so ash alloy casing and gold sheet. Copper ingot and gold sheet. What is a weighted ejector? Sneak and right-click holding an ejector to select its target location. Hello? Aerial faith plate? Okay, of course, we again run into the funnel problem. I've got no way to actually put the items here. But isn't the value a required... Oh, so it won't... Oh, wait, shit. That's unhinged. Why would you do this? Mobs and players, hello? You can launch your parrot! Combined with brass tunnels, ejectors can split item stacks by specific amounts. Configure the brass tunnel to prefer nearest in order to... Oh, wow. Okay, what is a depot? Serves stationary belt elements. Oh, maybe this is... Provide items to processing. I have a lot to consider. Ooh, toolbox A. Nearby players can hold it to keybind to remote. Oh! Oh my god, maybe it's good that I made excess of this. Okay. Like, genuinely, I think that may be, like, a thing. I just do not know how to... Okay, I just do not know how to, set up, like, just a lava source. Like, okay, I can't find it here. I just look it up on the... Yeah, oh, it was here. Like, I don't know how to hold the fluid, you know? Like, I don't know how that's done. I am wondering if that is the thing, yeah. Like, maybe that is just what it's meant to be. Okay, stop. I keep getting distracted. Cogwheel stick, cogwheel stick, cogwheel stick. One thing at a time. And the goggles, the goggles. 2 glass and a string. Oh, these aren't meant to be here. Since there's a... I did have some more seared bricks. String. What was it, like this? Okay, so... Goes in head slot. Augment your HUD with miscellaneous information about kinetic components show added stress, impact, or capacity. Stressometers show statistics that are attached kinetic networks and other blocks reveal. Oh, you just jams. Oh, no, it's a compass. Okay. Well, I can make a compass now. Displays the current speed of attached components. When running engineer, the player can get more detailed information from the gauge. Sure. Parrot is going to emit analog redstone signals relative to... Oh, typo! Okay. So... Current stress capacity of the attached kinetic network. When varying engineers goggles, the player can get more detailed information. Sure. And comparators. Right, okay. Let's just see what I... So no stress units at current speed, as expected. Oh, this needs to be... yeah, I can't have any of these going. Okay, so... Oh. Size, water, heat. I see. So I can provide more heat to... Like... 16,384 stress units via one engine. Okay. So if I, like, toggle this, it's draining 512. Okay. So I guess steam engines are just kind of goated and just provide tons and tons of stress units. Yeah, so I guess belts and cogwheels and stuff do not cause any, like, stress drain on things. Okay, let's turn everything on. 256, 128, 512, 512, 512. Okay. That's great to know. So I actually was worried for nothing. I've got tons in excess of... Well, actually no. Let's... Because it'll show me the drain. Right? I can change the rotation direction. I fussed so much about... Okay, well, that's a part I can remove. Oh no, that's the clutch, not a gear shift. I'm dumb. No, this is going the right way, but I have stressed about that in other parts. Okay, so I don't think it's showing me... I think I'd need a stressometer to see how much of the, like, total capacity, like, stress capacity is taken up by all of my shit. And I can do that, but I don't think it's a current worry. That's fine. I was also going to... Gold sheet. So I can make a steam whistle and a desk bell. My last ash alloy casing. That's so good. Okay, I am actually going to do this. I need to know. Steam whistles can be placed on a fluid tank, if the tank receives sufficient heat. Oh. Use a whistle item on the block to lower its pitch. I see. Cycle between 3 different octaves using a wrench. Hello. So if I do this. Not efficient use of coal coke. But, like, what am I going to do? Not check this out? It is James Twin Peaks! Okay. Are you going to make a noise? Oh, maybe it needs to be like... Oh, when activated. Oh, it needs redstone power, of course. Okay, hold on, King. I'll be right back. Oh, you can barely hear it because of my sound settings. Hang on. Does it work on top? It does! That's so funny. Completely useless, but I'm not the least bit bothered. That's so good. Okay, since I can just push this back to here, because there's no reason to have it sticking out that far, and it just gets in the way of me moving around. That's better. I really feel like this makes me feel like I'm getting smashed in the face by this, whenever this is just turning. I'm surprised that that's in base create, because I knew... Oh no, wait. No, I don't know if it's in a newer version of create or if it's in an expansion, but I know there's like a pipe organ thing you can do in some create thing. Okay, so let's see what the wrench can do. So like... Can it like... Oh, it's like a much quicker way to pick up these items. Hang on. Okay, no, that does just break the whole thing. Okay, don't connect that way, please. That really only take one belt? That can't be right. All I'm trying to do is place this thing back down, please. Please, just... Stop connecting! How did I do this before? Oh my god. Okay, and then... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Hang on. Oh, all the items went on here. That's why stuff's happening. Oh no, wait. I'm dumber than dog water. I did this before. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I assumed every time I did that it was using up like loads of like multiple belt items, but apparently that's all just one belt. Guess they're infinitely stretchy. Okay, yeah, I'm probably more tired than I want to admit. I wonder if there's like... Okay, no. I've done everything I set out to do. No, I'm going to do... Okay, one more thing. One more thing. How do I make that toolbox? So, So, okay, yeah, you can colour it. Leather, chest, cogwheel, 2 sheets. I need 1 more sheet. Ugh. You know what? For next time. Two gold sheets has defeated me. So I'll put these here for now. Okay, so I'll just put my items away so I don't have to fuss with it next time. I will make a toolbox to hold my wrench and some other stuff, because I'm sure there's more I can do with that. Put you away. I've got some cut carpet. And this is my quest books, so they can go. Right, okay. Really, really good day. Did not do a single bit of quest book progression, but I kind of said that would be the case. So I don't feel bad. Like, I can melt down lead. I can melt down jukeboxes for diamonds and also computers. I got the eye! You're right! I still don't know what it's used for. Oh, here's the post office. Yeah, like, all this. Some part of these you give a dog a job. And I don't know where it is. It's not the stock link. I do want to show it just because it's really funny. Packager. No. Or is it stock link? Okay, yeah. Look. The parrot has a job. Because it has to sit by this and, like, run your system for you. And I'm pretty sure it can be any like, passive tameable mob. But I'm pretty sure I've seen blazes in this position well, which is very funny because they're hostile. But yeah, this is, like, well beyond anything I need to fuss with. So this is optional, thankfully. So... Yep, you melt down stuff for iron. You can make a walkie-talkie? I don't know why this is here. Like, how am I getting amethyst? And another kind of copper wire. It's true, what if I did go to ladder? Well, it would go into my postbox. My mailbox, obviously. I've made a putty knife. Power tools, apparently. Okay, that's a thing I need to make next time. A mechanical saw. Because that gets me sawdust. As well as being a more efficient way to process wood. Which I really need because wood is still scarce. That's another thing on my production line that can exist. Wire mill is done. Mechanical press ×2 is done. The mixer's done. Encased fan for washing is done. I didn't do the assembly line with multiple deployers, but that's fine. I need to set up my food farms again. And how am I making this? How am I getting aluminium? Hello? What melts into aluminium? Coolers, recycle bins. I have to melt the trampoline to get aluminium. No, my trampoline. That's really funny though. It gives you nothing. It gives you 4 nuggets for a whole trampoline block. What's the fucking point? All for a... That's unhinged. That's truly... A drill head, sure. Like... Oh god, okay. You can make a mechanical drill. Ooh. Okay, this is another way to automate cobblestone production. And this might actually be superior to what I've got now, because basically if you like have this pointed into a cobblestone generator like I had before, it will just, unlike spinning, it will just mine the cobblestone blocks. It's really good. And the Tinker's Workbench. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, that's the quest reward thing. And then I've got like, it looks like we go back into Botania for some mana pool stuff. Using the Endo Flame. So some seeds, brown, light grey, red, and brown petals. You can generate mana. Read the manual, it says. So I can make a musket somehow. Okay, yeah, with iron. Makes sense. Looks like we are getting into the brazier now. Using pewter. Sure. Okay, sure. Oh god. Summon... The ability to summon mobs. There we go. That's how we get, probably, blazes, among other things. Summoning mobs with magic is essential since they will not spawn naturally. JI's not clear about this, but luckily there's a handy guide, but okay. That, I'm guessing, I did look at some brazier recipes that did not seem to have any output, so I'm guessing they spawn mobs. That's fine. Runic altar... How to make runes. Crucible. Sentimental Thaumium. Has no recipes attached to it, apparently. Okay, this is difficult, it says. Time in a bottle. You can accelerate single blocks using the amount of time you have had the bottle in your inventory. That's mad. And this looks like where we get into immersive engineering, which I'm scared about. Throwing bricks at the ceiling lamps might yield some important components. Oh! Okay, that is a legitimately funny way to make you get things from the environment. Because supplementaries makes bricks throwable. That can also restore the damage you have brought by right-clicking floor tiles. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, they regrow anyway. Right-clicking, so you can get fluorescent tubes from them. Right-clicking timber frames with wallpaper to create fake wallpaper. Oh. Turn the concrete tiles into full by right-clicking with a piece of concrete. This will also prevent the tiles from growing their carpet back. All of this sounds like an insane idea, but turning the lights back on might not be so bad. In order for the Skulk Scrubber to function... Oh. Aha. Side of a non-Skulk block. Sure. You can turn bricks into nether brick by firing the wand at bricks that are on the floor in item form. Okay, whatever. I don't know how you're meant to get this. Ooh, renewable wood. Oh shit, okay. To generate a lot of different items, you must always be next to lava, otherwise adjacent blocks will decide the output. Cobblestone glue. This is how we get glue. Oh, I get it now. So this does not imply that we feed stripped wallpaper blocks into it as an item. We put it next to stripped wallpaper and it extrudes glue out of it. Oh. And you can also get carpet dust infinitely acerine out of... Ah. Okay, well, we'll finally have glue, and then you can... So, this is how you make dirt. Fermenting carpet. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, the one other thing I want to check. I'm getting lost in the source here, but... Yeah! Like, ah... Okay, slag. We can get slag by smelting gravel, and it can be used to make concrete powder, as we've seen. You can blast it into rock wool, which did have some use, I think. Maybe not. This other slag was arc furnace and blast furnace, sure. I'm sure I saw some use for this slag glass. Or rock wool, sure. There's no way to differentiate that. You can make podzol. I'm just aware that this has become available to us, so I just want to check. The slag bricks, sure. Okay, never mind. That's a whole path. So let's... Okay, so as much as I'm very tired and it is very late, it's actually not as late as I've gone on previous streams, so that's good. Is this playing? Oh, my volume's just low. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my volume... Yeah, no, the BGM... I couldn't hear it because my volume was turned down for my own music. It's weird. In order to get the, like, right... like, I had music be there to have the volume at a reasonable level for me at, like, 12% volume. It's really annoying, the scale it uses. So I'd need to have it at, like, 5% to be able to have that BGM for the Minecraft portions at like a reasonable level, with my speakers turned up to the level that I hear this. But yeah, no, really good stream. That was fantastic. Did lots, and I feel super smart and accomplished, and I've made a proper factory, and I also see so much more in store for me in the future. I can make a mechanical saw, which will get me sawdust, which definitely has recipes that I forgot to check. I can still make an automatic assembly line for deployers, and I've got stuff in the quest book to do. So yeah, like having more space was really important. That it was definitely the move to move everything there, because having that steam engine setup is way superior to what I had before. It was also good to be able to make those goggles, because now I can see that. See, one reason I had the hand crank where it is because I was worried that routing it through loads of like gears and belts and shafts would add to like the stress unit usage, and would mean I couldn't crank it from a more convenient place. But now I know I can, so I could do some unhinged like routing of the mechanical and the rotational energy and have the although then again I still need to put the fuel into the burner to start it up, so maybe it's fine where it is for now. We'll see. I might automate it all as well. Like maybe if I put a hopper underneath the burner that's usually locked, and then no questions for later. I need to... Oh, my model looks so cute when I shake my head like that. Look at my little paintbrush wiggle. Look. If I, like, do this... I can paint you with whatever colour I like. No, that's silly. Get back in place. I have there. Okay, but no, I feel really good about that stream. That was great. So tomorrow I did show my schedule briefly, but it was in amongst other things. So tomorrow is Terraria Tuesday, and I have made an executive decision. I've been faking being a Terraria pro. I've been trying to progress fast and playing fast and loose, and I can't live this lie anymore. You are getting 7 hours of fishing and farming, and you're going to like it. I'm going to play this how I actually play Terraria. It's going to be the same as all the other playthroughs I've done, where I just sit there accumulating resources. I get the full shell phone and TerraSpark boots pre-hard mode. That's what I've done every other time. And you know what? There's no reason to do it differently here. And I'm going to have enough money that I can reforge all my accessories to warding, so that then I can tank damage from the Wall of Flesh. I was wondering if I could make an automatic star farm to have ammunition for the star cannon, but unfortunately the only way to do that is with conveyor belts, which I cannot get pre-Wall of Flesh. That is like actually not possible. It's an item you get in hard mode sold by the Steampunker, which is a hard mode only NPC. So I can't do that. So I will just use the mini shark or whatever other weapon I farm. Maybe I'll get the Knight's Edge, because that's also like the best melee weapon you can get pre-hard mode, and that might also help me beat the wall, because it's not the way I do things. I am not good enough at this game to beat the bosses with minimal equipment. I always substitute skill with hard grind, and that's just how it is. And you will have no choice but to watch. And then Wednesday, I will do one of Terraria or Minecraft. Obviously, I'm feeling Minecraft right now, but maybe after Terraria, I'll be like, no, I want more Terraria. So we'll see. I'll decide at the time. It's also awkward because I'm going to want a thumbnail for the YouTube upload, but I haven't made one because I don't know what game it's going to be. And then Thursday, so I was going to originally do the Minecraft or Terraria stream on Thursday, because I thought D&D was on Wednesday, but it turns out that D&D is on Thursday this week. And actually, D&D is somewhere where we've also, okay, not spoiling too much, but, Rival, were you playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight? I feel like it was you. But we got into a tussle with a character that I truly did not think we could survive a tussle with. I thought we were about to TPK. Like, we went into previous session in the middle of this, and I was like, okay, I just need to be emotionally prepared to lose this character, or to like accept some like role-playing snafus and retreat where I know she wouldn't, because I did not think we were making progress. I thought we were trying to deal damage and it was just bouncing off her, and like she was dealing, like every round she got an attack in, she would like knock someone on the floor, and we're fighting her with like three members of our party. No, hang on. Okay, me, one other player character who had got knocked out, and two NPCs, one of whom is like an unofficial party member that the DM hates because we've like basically enrolled her into our party where I don't think we were meant to. So she was fighting alongside us. And also another character who it seems is like half Fey, because he was getting slashed and then immediately healing. But like that was two members of our party. The others were off fighting some fucking tin soldiers and also losing there, by the way. But yeah, let's just say in this last session, somehow we beat her up enough that she decided, I'm going to turn into a little gnome creature and retreat. And then the unicorn that we summoned, that I summoned in order to escape, but it seemed we were going to use it to fight, attacked her while she was small and shattered her into a million tiny pieces. So I guess we've won that combat. So, everything went better than expected, I guess. So, we're in much less danger than I thought. You pissed off? Oh no, we're like best friends. This unicorn fucking loves us. I do not know if we were meant to be able to summon it and have it fight with us. But, no, we... Oh, also, I think we may have just united her with her husband. Like, we thought that side quest was going to take the entire thing. But, like, right as that combat ended, the DM was like, and then this animated hobby horse comes along. And the two seemed to be rather enamored with each other, and there were hints dropped that it was actually like housing the like spirit of her fucking unicorn husband. And I'm sorry if that's not something you knew. Wow, you fucked up so bad. Oh man, that makes me feel really good. But yeah, no, that quest line also maybe is just solved unexpectedly out of fucking nowhere. So yeah, but I need to remember to level up my character because we leveled up after that combat, and I need to remember to do that. But anyway, that's my Thursday, and then on Friday I'm playing Doom: Legacy of Rust, which I'm looking forward to. I have not touched Doom in ages, except to check that I could get this running for this stream, and I did because Night Dive Studios did a really good job of the Doom and Doom 2 Steam release, and it's incredibly easy to load up. Like, they call them mods, but really they're just like other WODs or iVODs. And yeah, it's all... I made sure that it all runs nicely and all my controls are set up good, so that'll be super nice. But yeah, that's all wonderful. Everyone's happy. Everything's going great for me. I feel super good, except that I'm really tired, but I get to go to Recoup Raccoon now. If there's more... Sua, are you still here? Can I scroll up? I can. Okay, if I have... My rule is if I have at least 2 chatters, I can raid. I do not want to do the 1 chatter raid. It's shameful. Let's raid Alfie! Oh my god, I haven't got to raid Alfie yet. I want to raid Alfie. If I do this and I see there's only 1 raider, I'm gonna cry. So, if Tsua has left or anyone else isn't here... Okay, I'm seeing 5... I try not to look at my viewers, but I'm seeing 5 viewers. So, that means we're good to go. So, let's do... Hang on. First, I'm gonna establish the raid message. Velvet288 Wave... let's just call this a troll raid. So it can be... There's the raid message, and let's raid Alfina VT. That is her handle, right? It is. Okay. Thanks so much. This has been really, really fun. Be nice to Alfie. She's super cool. She's playing some Resident Evil 4 remake right now. And yeah, that's the stream. So good night. Have a nice Tuesday or Monday night, whichever is applicable. And bye-bye.